try to contain her, no need to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine, butterfly. But I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. I guess if
everyone. Good. Please call the contact supervisor, please. Thank you.
Is it up? No. That's it. As yesterday. Oh, there it is.
I wanna hold you, not hold you back. Tryna make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free.
The old camera is off.
Never felt so stuck in
It's on now.
at the end of the day. Just won't you say that you'll stay? I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. Guess if I love her, let it go. Guess if I love you, let you go, 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 but how if I love you? Can I let you go?
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Any second, if it hasn't already, we should be going back to one camera, but as you can see, so far we got a successful test. Pat's still under the weather, but the Honorable Reverend Spence is, you got LTEC on?
Yep.
I think there's a chase going on 94. I don't know if it's on LTEC. Hey guys, how's it going? I think Minneapolis might be chasing someone toward us. I don't know. Hang on a second. I got to get some more information.
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Is there a chase? LTEC 4, Zone L, okay. Alright. Can you go to Zone L there, Rev? LTEC 4 is apparently at a Minneapolis pursuit. By the way, sorry we're a little late, but Mike, Joe, and I were over Minneapolis recovering a stolen BMW that had been chased for the last 2 days. And we were able to locate it in an apartment complex parking lot. And unfortunately, there was 3 parties that fled from us as we approached. And seeing as how we were in Minneapolis, we were not able to apprehend them. But
It's on L.
that's what, well, you know, everybody's radio is different, Rev. But LTEC 4. You found LTEC 4?
Nope.
Well, I got a cheat sheet here for you, Rev.
You know what? I got one in the car, too.
normally they would go on a different
L365.
The problem with LTAC 4 is it's not on the main band of any police department, and most of them monitor LTAC 1 and 2, but not necessarily LTAC 4.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I'm gonna see if I can clean some of that window off for us out there. I don't think I did too good of a job of getting that one clean.
I see 5, LTAC 6, 7, 8.
Just got a note from the comm center that they lost it. We do have 4 cameras running. We'll flip throughout the night. Figure out a couple little things here before we go any further. Few things we're working on here right now, folks. A little bit of technology, but
I'll be over 2 corner 4th and Johnson. I'll be over 2 at the corner of 4th and Johnson.
so while I'm working on some of this technology, I'm going to switch you over to Joe Kill, who you've ridden with once before. And Joe was over there. There's a call over on the east side that it's a male dragging a woman. And some of the squads are responding over there. I wouldn't be surprised if our cars are as well. But we're going to send you to Joe Kill for a minute. Joe Kill came to us from White Bear. He's a military person. He's one of the fastest cat members we got in terms of catching people. Him and Alex and Joe Miller are always
371, I got 1 detained. 1 detained at 130.
Joe Kill you on Ars Tech. We're coming to you, Joe.
Go again?
Did you copy your text?
Look for it here. Look for it, my officer, John.
I'm gonna figure out some logistics to warn people before we go over there. Are you on scan or not?
On this?
Yeah.
No. You want me to?
No.
No. Just on LTAC 4.
Perfect. But you can go back to LTEC 1. Let me see your phone. Hey Joe, can you hear me? Okay, yeah, did you see my text? I need you to respond before I send it to you. I don't want to catch you by surprise. So, okay. No, it hasn't. I'm about to. Are you ready? Well, just talk, tell me a little bit about yourself. And I don't know if you're over on the east side, but, you'll be fine. Don't be nervous, you guys. Don't be nervous. People want to get to know you a little bit. So, all right. Thanks, bye.
F283 Tango. There it says.
LTAC 1. You want me on or 2?
2.
All right, backseaters, you're in the squad with Joe Kill here on the east side. Got 4 cameras going tonight. Hopefully we can get a stolen for you. Working tonight live with myself, Under Sheriff Martin, and the sheriff, and famous Joe Miller. I've been here on the CAT team for approximately just over a year now. Looking for stolens and going after carjackings all over Ramsey County. And we're currently on the east side looking for some stolen vehicles tonight. We just got done recovering a stolen over in Minneapolis that was earlier seen in the city of St. Paul, and there was some live tracking. We went over and recovered it. So we'll drive around and look at some of our problem areas and see what we find. This is a critical time for people getting their cars stolen in the winter. Now the months that are getting colder, people are leaving their cars run. They're leaving them warm up outside with their keys in it. It's given an opportunity for people to jump in and take off with their cars. We've seen a pretty big uptick in stolens in the last few weeks with people leaving their cars running and coming out. And it stays that way pretty much all winter long. People need to invest in some remote starters instead of leaving their keys in their ignition.
possible allergic reaction.
Copy, finished. Goodbye.
21 27.
50 p.m. Compton.
We're coming up to Payne here, still on the east side. We'll check some of our areas where some are usually dumped and left. There's been a huge uptick in Hondas and Kias being stolen as of lately. We've been seeing them recovered every single day all over the metro right now.
Traffic.
A great tool is our LPRs that we have on our squads as well.
Let squad go again.
My car does not currently have an LPR, but it's a license plate reader where you can set them and drive up and down the streets, and it'll actually alert you when it hits on a stolen, which makes it a lot easier instead of running every single plate on cars. Live streaming 4 cameras tonight. Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Under Sheriff Mike Martin, Deputy Joe Miller, famously known as Jelly Joe, and myself. We'll be switching between all the cameras tonight. If you're just tuning in. Side streets are pretty icy still here in St. Paul.
Well, he doesn't. Fuck, he's. Yes. Here. I want you to tell him how to do it next time. Okay? Let's go. We're back with Rev and I over on Selby. Hopefully, there's a little bit of delay, which complicates it for us, but hopefully it's working all well for you. We're learning as we go. We're learning as we go.
You got it.
Anyhow, I think long range, this has got great potential. It'll be more fun when Pat's around. More fun when Pat's around because then we... Pat might be the funniest guy we got. Right now he's home with a little bit of whatever. We're not sure. But he has been sick. He's much better today, just so you know. Much better today. How's that picture look over? Not too bad, huh?
The picture looks good.
Picture looks pretty good. There. So today that BMW, we had a sighting of the BMW. It was stolen off of Ashland and Arundel, just a couple blocks from here, where we're at over on Dale and Selby. Yesterday it was flying all around Minneapolis yesterday, and then it went over. Someone saw it on Smith and 7th, and then it was driving in a reckless fashion. And then today we were able to find it over in Minneapolis, over off of 15th Street in Portland. So it's all good. We see
Charlie Lima Tango 371.
today we got announcement of all the chairpersons of the House Judiciary and Crime Committees. So that's interesting for us because, you know, we're always trying to improve public safety, and we were unable to get a special session, but we're hoping that they'll we're hoping that they'll move quickly to get some money out there. So Rev, how's your day been today?
Oh man, we had a great day. Getting ready for tomorrow. We're gonna be giving away turkeys and hams at New Hope Baptist Church.
I got a bunch of hats that have been donated too.
Well, we need those.
I'll get in the back here.
Yeah.
If we can.
My car is actually full.
I know. Holy mackerel. And you know, winter's coming, of course.
It's coming?
Yeah, it's coming.
I
You think it's here? I guess.
It's cold enough to be here. We did a lot today, the team, getting ready for tomorrow.
Where are you going to be at?
At New Hope Baptist Church, 711 Bradley. We're going to be in the parking lot. We have turkeys and hams we're going to be giving away, along with hats and scarves, all from the back seaters.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Man, some of those things are amazing to see.
How many turkeys did you end up coming up with?
I don't even know. It's like in 3 different cars right now.
Okay. Thank you for everything you're doing out there.
And the team is really, really growing. You know, walking through downtown St. Paul.
Yeah, since the Freedom House closed down on West 7th Street, was a homeless service center that was there during the day, and Rev's team has moved now more. They're still on West 7th Street, but also downtown.
Yeah, 5th of Minnesota.
5th of Minnesota.
And then we go to like today we're at Frogtown Rec. The little kids want to beat David in basketball every day.
David Lindsay?
David Lindsay thinks he still got a jumper.
You got to get a video of that.
Oh, man. He got a jumper.
We got to get that on video.
Then they want to lift weights, so I could show you some pictures of Andre. You would probably get a good laugh out of. He had on his little white tank top today. Different way to with the kids. It's,
Andre Robinson, he sent me a text the other day that just made me cry. I tell you what.
3127 Woodbridge Street. This is Mix with a 70-year-old male.
Really appreciate it.
yeah, I think with JJ and Mary Kay and Shella, it's coming together. The team is really coming together.
Sounds like the county does have some resources to help house
365.
the homeless this
1964
year.
Minnehaha to assist medics. 26-year-old male, been outside for the past several hours. Residents are refusing to let him in until he takes his medications. Resident suicidal. Was also schizophrenic.
Copy. Is this staff going in or is this the patient?
9663.
I was going to say, Kelly Moeller
Maybe the sister.
from New Brighton has been designated as
9663, go ahead.
the chair of the judiciary on the
I'm going to need a tow
House
to my
side,
location at
and
9661.
she did a
It's gonna be
great
a
job
private
last
tow.
year as the vice chair. I think technically
about
it's public safety, finance, and policy. And then on the Senate side, the chair of the judiciary is Carrie Dietzick, whose father, Walt, was a longtime representative or a city council member over there on the north side of Minneapolis. And so we have two individuals that understand the importance of law enforcement and public safety. Of course, the preventions that you're working on.
Right.
As well. You know, it's good that we have leadership that understands there are three prongs to this effort: prevention, intervention, and law enforcement. I saw you down at the swearing in for Axel Henry. You want to say anything about the new chief?
And man, you know that's my friend.
I know.
Very good choice.
365.
I'm just hoping, and you know, like I've made it public. I just hope that we can see more diversity at the top, even though it's going to be hard because there's not that much diversity on the bottom.
Well, I think there's a lot of diversity on the bottom. There's only 3 or 4 commanders
Right.
with experience that are from the communities of color, but there are enough.
And I think there's enough, and I think he's the guy to do it.
Copy. Thank you.
He's ready.
Yeah.
I love when you see him in the neighborhood. I wonder if he's going to change his clothing. He looked cooler than you are.
Well, he should. He is cooler than me.
He's always got his bandanas in his pocket.
Yeah. He and I will have to compare tattoos because I have none.
Well, I think he got a few.
You know, it's a different generation. It's just, it's kind of, well, I think very highly of him as well, and he would have been my choice out of the 5.
Yeah.
They're all competent, but he, has demonstrated a lot of leadership there while at the police department. And there was a great turnout from the department showing how many people.
Wow, that wasn't. And I've been
him.
there for a lot of them. I don't know that they all been that full.
No,
like that.
they haven't. That was
I know they haven't.
obvious. People were respecting him.
4423.
Yeah, I said Carrie was from north of Minneapolis. I really meant to say northeast Minneapolis. Some people see a big distinction there, but it's just a river. It's just a river in between there.
2153.
Yeah, I used to run into Walt over there at the Edison Arena, ice arena, there at Central.
Hey, we got hockey next week. High school hockey.
Yeah, girls started this week. Girl
Yeah.
hockey started this week.
G256 traffic.
All right, well, I'm going to send you over to Joe Miller.
2256. White Bear North of Kenner Beat Bravo. Kentucky, Bravo November, Juliet.
Make sure that Joe's ready. Gotta give him a little warning.
Copy, traffic, White Bear Beat Bravo.
That,
2153.
coming over to you, Joe. So stand by, Joe Miller. Here you come. Jelly Joe. Hey, by the way, backseaters, we need a name for Joe Kill. We need you to put on there the nickname for Joe Kill. You know, I don't know what it would be. I don't want to ruin your suggestions, but like Jumpin' Joe, some kind of Jumpin' Joe Dugan. Was he a boxer?
CM is 29.
I don't know. Here we go. We're gonna send you over.
Correct, just an update. Ramsey advised they will not take without additional charges. 2154.
Changes to dispute. Advise and challenge 52653.
All right, Jelly Joe here, folks. Some of you may know me. Deputy Joe Miller. Greetings, welcome. It's great to be back on Live on Patrol here. Some of you may have heard of me. I've been around about 15 years in a variety of assignments. Analyst, correctional officer, and then the latest is deputy sheriff. Worked in the jail. Analyst work, did a lot of gang intel, helped the gang investigators, but there's been a lot of different experience. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got it. All right, that was the boss calling, letting me know that to make sure that I'm on. We are eastbound at 3rd and White Bear. We head northbound.
Roger, 20 car, to assist for a VOR northbound 100 at Bradley.
Actually, I'm going to take you guys. Let's go. Let's roll the 3rd block.
Bradley, 2156.
Quick history. I'm not going to get too far in depth with gang stuff, but back when I first started 10, 12, 13, 14 years ago with the gangs, it used to be like the East Side boys and Selby Side boys, and now it's more of a complex mess with gangs trying to understand St. Paul. But I'm gonna roll you by 3rd block, which was an East Side boy gang, and a lot of these gangs, like I said, are complex, and it's not like Chicago, California, where you have, the Crips and the Bloods and, some structure and hierarchy and all that. It's a little less organized here in St. Paul, and it's kind of a mess to understand. But so we're eastbound on 3rd at about 3rd and Kennard, and fairly quiet tonight, but this used to be some territory for the East Side boys back in the day, but they're kind of older now and not really around as much and got families. But some of the younger cliques have developed and kind of became on the scene, but again, they're not a whole lot of structure, organization, or hierarchy like you see from Chicago and whatnot. But 3rd Street in Hazelwood. I'm going to take you guys by this old red building if I can find it.
2423, Gilsboro's traffic.
No. Okay.
Still eastbound at 3rd and Etna. We just passed Harding High School. Fairly quiet. I'm not sure if the sheriff mentioned, but we did recover a BMW that was stolen out of St. Paul earlier. Went over to Minneapolis, recovered it. So that's what we were doing earlier before we went live. Still eastbound. Now we're at 3rd and Johnson Parkway, St. Paul, east side. And yeah, it's been fairly quiet. There's been an uptick though with a lot of carjackings in Minneapolis. Not so much here in St. Paul. I'm sure the sheriff talked about that earlier. Still a lot of stolen cars, but the CAT team and Ramsey County Intel have done a phenomenal job of curtailing some of that. We've taken numerous juveniles off the streets, and they're currently locked up. So that's a reason why some of our well-known kids that steal cars are not active as much the last couple of weeks. We're at 3rd and Earl. I'm going to head north on Earl here. Up on your left, you're going to see the Dairy Queen. It's been here a long time.
Metro 669, check your status.
Just past the Twins Market.
200.
Lots of activity there, but looks pretty quiet tonight. Coming up at 5th and Earl. Still northbound on Earl.
Bravo 8270 OT.
792201.
You got a mic click now.
Margaret Playground on your right here. When I was a kid, there used to be a hockey rinks there at Margaret Playground there at Beach and Margaret. I'm going to take a left here.
2363,
Now we're eastbound Minnehaha from Earl.
Copy, just double checking. Northeast, under Larberger. Negative, you're on wheel arc. Right off the exit. Copy.
Those are the domestic 715, Iowa. Advising that bleeding from the face. Medics are also en route. Also a domestic situation, male piece of background as well.
Real quick, I don't want to get too back when I first started with in regards to the gangs, and then you had so east side was their geographical location was like the St. Paul.
There's no weapon again. Our 8-year-old is in there.
Just checking my phone.
Snatched her son away, and then the parents.
So you Paul, pretty much everything east of 35E, and then you had like the Selby side, which was in the Frogtown, Grotto Thomas area.
Copy.
And
2202.
so you kind of had two sides, and then with each side there was like cliques. So the Selby side had cliques that were within that, and then the east side boys had cliques that were within the east side, and then you had the west side gangs, the Vice Lords and Latin Kings come on board.
Local birds are going to be in a vehicle. We have no
Sometime
restrictions
later.
at this time, and the male party stated that there is no ambulance.
Again, it's not like it used to be, even from like
But he
10
does not
years
want
ago.
An ambulance, and the female stating that she doesn't want the male party to be arrested.
I don't know if I lost my feed here or not. But tell you what though, the sheriff makes this a lot easier. I've got my radios going, my computer, laptop, and my phones, and the sheriff sure makes this a lot easier to multitask. That I can tell you, it's a lot easier than it looks than watching at home as a backseater.
Bravo 055 EOT.
Little different.
2204.
So we're northbound Arcade at Case.
627.
They head west or east. Or actually west, I'm sorry.
West down 694 left.
West on Case.
182. Be advised, she was heading back to the address after the phone call, just to use the Speedway's phone at the time.
I'm gonna check a couple of hot spots here for some cars. Coming up to Payne here. I'm just gonna check an address, a spot here. Look for some stolens. May have missed the window of opportunity. Gonna roll the alleyway here. Just west of Payne. Little tobacco store, Payne in York.
2363.
X-ray.
Sounds like the party has left, passing out to St. John's. We have no vehicle description other than a sedan.
Alright, well, not much activity in our little hotspot here. I'm gonna send it back to the Rev and the sheriff here. Thank you for being with me as backseaters.
Thanks very much.
Well, welcome back. The thing about it is when Pat and I are out here alone, the crime drops off. But now there's 4 cars out here. Significant reduction in crime, don't you think, Rob? They know they know you're out there. They heard about you too.
They know you're here.
Say, by the way, you saw that picture of Pat when he was little in Pittsburgh, Monroeville? I don't know if
Yes.
you were spent some time in Pittsburgh, right?
Well, Monroeville, I know exactly what that's at.
Well, the Holiday House in Monroeville was where that picture was taken. It's a supper club.
Wow.
And he was 5 years old. And that was taken with the Three Stooges. A picture of him and the Three Stooges. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I thought it was you.
No, I'm not that handsome. I didn't have blonde hair like Pat. Well, there aren't a ton of calls out here, but
Copy at 2314 University. Audible alarm covering the back door at 2207.
you know, one of the things Joe was talking about the gangs. We monitor anytime they post their gang videos, and to be honest with you, it's really disturbing. The rap music with the guns,
Right.
and dissing other gangs and talking about other dead gang members. It's very threatening. And if the average public saw what was going on with some of these cliques that Joe was referring to, it would be very disturbing. And we've debated whether it's something we should show you or not. not. We've kind of decided not to give them any extra publicity. So, but when Joe monitors all of their YouTube postings, all of their rap videos that are posted.
And it's only getting worse. Our young folks they have no more. He was talking about we're different than other cities, the bigger cities. Our kids are just out of control, and they switch gangs. You ever notice that? They can be in one set today and a different set tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's not happening in a bigger city. Once you're committed, you're committed.
It was extremely busy here earlier today. It still is. And we're gonna take a call here for St. Paul. What's the address on that house there?
10:05.
10:05. And there's some calls impending here that quell a domestic before it turns into a fight. You know, that's huge, right?
Yeah, that's very.
Very huge. So
And security at St. John's was notified.
3-7.
First suspicious, 1851 Magnolia, unit 201. Caller believes the apartment should be vacant since you're allowed to park viewing.
Jermaine and B Bravo.
Possibly occupied by drug users who are known to break in the building.
Yep.
And 2363.
What?
Those for squads. He does have a prior domestic back in 17.
what do we got here?
Copy. You'll have this how it is. Prior domestic 2017 at 22.
Everything okay here, guys?
Cleveland.
Cold. It is cold, isn't it?
John, Hotel November.
Yeah. There's some argument going on in there.
Some girl in the hallway doing drugs. They chased off down there. She walking right there, and they saying why she was doing them. You know, their kids could have came down the hall. You know, our kids could have come down the hallway.
Right.
So they put her out.
So
Yeah.
it looks like the
You know?
previous
There
owner
wasn't no fight.
from the Iowa.
You guys got any gloves?
Bravo
No.
7990.
We got gloves. Rev, why don't you get out there? We're gonna go down there. There's a couple boxes. There's a couple boxes of some good gloves back there.
They're in the back.
In the back, in a box back there. Yeah, we just got them donated. Just got them donated.
25. Change address location to 1286.
But we got tons of food. Yeah, I got. I don't have any food, but what I got a McDonald's card for you. $10 at McDonald's.
Oh, yeah.
There, you guys want any? You want any more? There's some more hats. Whatever you think. There you go.
I think it's right there, John. Yeah, scarf. Oh, you have a blanket too?
Yeah, take that blanket. You can have that. You can have that, but that's the only one I
I
got.
give my wife.
Yeah, get your wife a nice hat.
Yeah, she like this. And yes.
What do we got here? I don't know. What do we got here?
This.
Well, there we go. We got some more. Yeah, we got hats with beanies on them.
Yes,
This real thick. Oh, she likes that. Get her that.
Yeah.
She's awesome, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I can tell by your phone.
Here, give your wife a McDonald's
Okay.
card, too.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless.
God bless you.
There's 4 Tango traffic. Show me that.
You're down here. They were following the girl down here.
Yeah.
I think it's great that y'all do this. You know, all right, man. You be safe. You hear me? All right. Okay, you be safe. All right.
What's your name? Raymond. Nice. What's your name? Daryl.
That's my name.
That's your name, Daryl?
Yeah.
How you spell it?
Darryl.
That's right. That's how I spell mine.
But he's Big Daryl.
And that's my last name. Little.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he said I gotta be little Daryl.
No. He got to be Little Daryl.
Yeah, that's my last name.
Wait, so you think was an Asian girl? That was using drugs or not?
It was, yeah.
Down here?
Got a backpack on.
Okay. And they kicked her out.
Yeah, but no, there was no fighting or nothing.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks. See you later.
For the description, possibly 4 people involved.
Well, there's a call here at 1025 York. It's in pending. And the call said that there was somebody using drugs.
Let's see where she went.
So they were on to kick her out. Here's what the call said. Asian female, hooded sweatshirt, blue backpack, inside building, now outside, refusing to leave. Comp's son saw her using drugs, shooting up. Suspect is outside near courtyard. So the people in there didn't want her shooting drugs in their building. So that apparently they chased her out. But we don't know where she went to. Which is fine. She wasn't technically breaking any law. But we got to meet Daryl, and who was the other guy?
I forgot his name.
Oh.
Come on, he got my name, so you know we couldn't forget him.
2363.
Hey, and those hats, I just got to keep giving you. Whoever's making those hats, it's a wonderful, wonderful job. That guy was so impressed with his hat. He's going to give one to his wife. I think that's just wonderful.
That was nice. And we got a lot of them back there, don't we?
A lot of them.
Yeah. You got to pick a few. Everybody's got some different knitting. And, I think Pat honored when we got them from other people. Pat, some of those gloves, those gift cards that we were throwing in there, those gift cards came from a guy named, well, I don't know if I'm even supposed to say his name, but I'll say his sister's name. His sister, Karen Sanderson, and him gave us a bunch of gift cards and loves those good quality ones. And she's from Albert Lee. She does stuff. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of all the people. The Eppersons were down yesterday.
We're going to have to put out a word as to how we want to collect clothes for winter, because we got to get a little more organized. But Karen, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You know what they do? Just call Rev and say, Michi's car is full.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
And I got a friend of mine, we're going to head over to call now. There's some arguing. Another friend of mine named Jake, Jake is a good friend of mine, but he's got a birthday for a woman named Sharon B. She's 80 years old. She's an avid backseater. And it's her birthday on Friday. I think that's today. Well, Sharon, happy birthday. Our buddy Jake texted me and said to wish you happy birthday. Thank you for watching. There's a lot of good giving and giving. And by the way, yesterday was the official Give to the Max Day. That's kind of the official day, but in reality, you can donate anytime before the end of the year and get a significant tax
Right.
deduction. And there are a lot of nonprofits that have been suffering the last 2 years because a lot of people haven't had money. But if you have a little extra this year and you want to give to some good causes, you know, think about, you know, the needy, and think about kids, and if you go to my page, you'll see the link for the school of leadership and public service. I really, really believe that we got to save our kids. I know that there are a number of other, you know, worthy places to donate as well, and it doesn't have to be today, but you know, as you go shopping on Black Friday, when you go out shopping and spending money on so many people that are in your family and are doing well, think about all the ones that need help in the future. And I think you can still go to the Give to the Max page, and they'll show you a variety of different options of good nonprofits. One of which is the School of Leadership for Public Service. But you know, there's a number of good choices there. I know the Recovery Cafe, Sherry Lima, and from the Recovery Cafe, working with people that have battled addiction, does some amazing work there in Frogtown as well. So we're headed over to a little domestic argument. Really meeting people like that on the street, for me, is the greatest part of this job, isn't it?
It is. And did you see I love the way he said my smile was big, and he's smiling twice as big as me.
Yeah.
That's good when they're happy and you can make them smile.
Yeah. Well, and let's face it, backseaters, I mean, most of us have a house and a roof over our head and food in our refrigerator. And we're sitting, you know, thinking about that. In reality, there's a fair number of people that don't. And so I saw
6-1 I'm over 1 East 2 Go.
Kirk Cousins and a few other Vikings were over at the Salvation Army.
I saw that.
Week. Yeah.
Right there.
We didn't. Was it that one or the one on West 7th? I wasn't sure.
I think it was this one.
We didn't get an invite.
They don't like us.
Well, I think they like us, but they heard you're a Philly fan.
Steelers fan.
That's part of the problem. That's why you didn't get the invite. Because you got Steelers underwear on.
Yes, sir.
6-1
Which, by the way, besides the 4 Super Bowls that Terry Bradshaw won, did they win other ones?
We've won 6.
6?
Yeah, we're the first one to 6. Yeah.
Somebody's fighting with one up in Maplewood.
48, they are out of Denny's from GSR. Covering.
For those of you that did donate yesterday or day before on the Give to the Max, thank you so much. And others of you are just knitting away, making hats and gloves for us. It's an amazing number of people that are out there.
6-1 will be over at Hotel Alpha Juliet 834.
So I think we're going to the 1300 block of DeSoto, right?
Yeah.
Copy.
Stick with us tonight. I'm sure it's going to be a semi-busy night.
3493, 1 in custody, other slots consult. Copy, 1 in custody, 10-1 canceled. 2230,
Take a peek if you're watching on the big screens. We won't run this 4 4 screen too often because I know a lot of you on smaller phones find it a little difficult.
It went back.
Hang on a second. It's possible that smartest man Kyle Meestead is overriding me.
George X-ray now past the LTAB 1 for pursuit westbound 62 at Baker from a fleet from Edina. 2224.
Very good. That's good right there. We got Edina's chasing one on
The westbound speeds are approximately 64.
Westbound 62.
No more traffic in front of us. Vehicle's blacked out, just passing Gary.
Some good narrative there by the officer.
Okay. No traffic. Still westbound speeds increased to 70. Left lane. No traffic. No lights on the vehicle. It is blacked out. Semaphores ahead are green. Still no traffic. Coming up the Eden Prairie Road. Slowing down. Right lane. Evan, you want to take lead when you can?
Wasn't that the soda?
Negative. Stand by here. Taking the exit for Glen Lake.
I'm gonna wait till I see which way he's going in case.
Coming up to a still red at Eden Prairie Road. No traffic. We're right clear left, and we are southbound. Negative pit. We are U-turn back on Glen.
There
And U-turn again.
Well, who does he think he is, Bob and Pat?
Southbound 4 from Glen. No lights, no traffic.
He don't know where he at. Whoever driving.
On Victor, pit, pit, pit. And pit is not good. Northbound. Looks like Tonka's out with us. Going head on. He's boxed in. We got one running.
One running. Here you go. Box him in. He's going running.
Yeah, description.
Guess they handled, St. Paul handled the DeSoto call. There they are.
Auto start, assist medics, white bearing case. Medics are out with the PIC male from earlier. Code 4 about requesting police response.
St. Paul is out here on the
365. Probably related to our call would be
DeSoto call.
Minnetonka 618 Prairie. Do we need a perimeter established, or what resource do you need there? We got whatever goes. Copy, drivers in custody. There's 2 in the vehicle being held at gunpoint. Squad's gonna sit there. 170 of them, 30 seconds. Copy. Dispatch, code 4, going in custody.
A lot of ice out
Code
here.
4, 1 in custody, 22, 27.
Gotta be careful.
Just left outside on the driver. Copy.
Well,
125, repeat your last. Alright, stand by.
looks slippery here, Rev.
Huh?
It looks slippery here.
Yeah.
Well, there's one more cars.
There's 2.
Is that another one?
Yeah.
Start to 2164 location until he goes code 4.
There's 2 of our cars. Is that Mike's car there? No. No. No, that's not Mike. Tahoe, though.
Walking the driver out. We're straight to the west of the squads at the intersection, that backyard behind those toll
You know what
pipes.
that is?
Those were stalkers.
Tango, checking your status.
All right.
Copy, control.
So Harrington's not going to be the...
Oh, I was surprised by that.
Yeah, me too. Did they announce who's going to replace him?
No, I think they're going to have an open enrollment process. I got to believe they know who they want already.
Right.
They're going to have an open enrollment process. So, the Savoy place, what, are the homeless that you're running into talking about this winter, about what it's going to be like, or what?
Well, yesterday we talked to a guy while we were at the Wild game.
Yeah.
And he literally was sleeping under my car.
Can you add Minnesota plate?
Because there's nowhere for him to sleep.
Really?
We gave him a blanket, one of those nice ones we got from the
628, is everyone in custody there? Are we code for?
Gloves, hats. He was so appreciative. And he's in a wheelchair. So he crawled under the car.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and good thing I looked before I left.
What else can we do for that guy?
I don't know. We checked on him today.
Stop. If we have a patch, you can drop it.
We checked on him. We went down there, and he was he sits in his wheelchair all day.
Downtown?
Yeah, West 7. Yeah.
Well, where can other people find him if they want to go help him?
He's right there across the street from Bergamo's and what's that place? Wow,
Yeah, very now clear. Help
Tom
one at
Reed.
2231.
He's in a wheelchair. Don't pay attention to his yelling. That's just his mental handicap.
You know, speaking of that, there were some great stories. Channel 11 did one first, 2 of them, and then Channel 5 followed up on the mentally ill in our jails.
Yeah.
And people that have been declared incompetent by doctors that are supposed to be moved to state mental health beds. And because they don't have any, there's no place to move them. And so they're technically, the state is in violation of the law by not having enough beds. This is going to be a huge issue. We have 20 people in our jail that should be moved to state mental health beds, but they don't have any room for them. Scott County had a few. There's 70 people statewide that technically should be in state hospitals, but they don't have enough room.
Wow.
It's going to be a huge developing issue. And there's obviously there's more mentally ill than that, but that's just the ones that have been arrested for felonies, really. Or serious misdemeanors.
I'll come over and talk with you. We're going to stand right now.
The great part about these 4 cameras isn't so much that you can listen to all of us babble, but if something happens and that squad is close, you'll get better and earlier video of whatever incident it is. And it makes it harder for the criminals to know where we're at, which is a big advantage. What was up there?
Oh, it's an old car all twisted up.
I'll tell you what, I'll go back.
Probably been sitting there a day or 2. Looked pretty bad, though.
Last time you rode with me, you found one on fire.
Right, let's not do that today.
1481.
It's going to get busy. There's a lot of people out tonight.
Last spot, go again.
It's going to stay busy.
447, that's you here for now. Copy, 10-1.
That guy there?
Yeah.
Additional spot to section 4481.
I think that's been there for a while.
44 Tango, we're clear traffic. We're just down the block.
Oh, is that your alarm to go to sleep? Is that your alarm?
That's not my alarm. That's that phone.
Really? It shouldn't have anything on it. It should be on Do Not Disturb.
4481, next one on scene. I'm going to need an oral airway in here.
Oh.
Come on, whoa. Patient is semi-awake, struggling to breathe.
I'm stopping a Kia just south of Maryland on Arkwright.
Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on now. West
2161, we'll be code 4 and out on fields.
Maplewood has got a
2161 Tango, I copy. You're going to be code 4 on field. That's
medical up there on 2000 block of Clarence. A 63-year-old. Feels like they're having a heart attack. Maplewood is trained as first responders in addition to their
Copy, you know.
so
I'm with you.
that's where they're headed.
5182, I'm code 4 with employees.
2182, I copy. Code 4 out with employees. 2235.
Went to the Tin Cup today. I think that we've all, what's it called? Trunk or treat?
Yeah.
We've all signed up for next year. Don't worry.
Okay.
It was the best. Man, that was fun. Kids had a ball playing with us.
Yeah, thanks for doing that.
That was it was a great.
I think Pat stopped by. I was wiped out.
Yeah, he did.
From Friday night. Sometimes I don't get to sleep as fast. Get home at 3, 4 in the morning, and
Yeah, Pat showed up, but you know, Pat can't stay long.
well,
He had a line of people.
I'm surprised he was even able to make it.
Yeah, Gidget is really. She talks to us a lot, tells us, so that's why we go check on her.
Yeah,
Very nice lady.
awesome.
594 Selby Avenue at Sylvia and Dale Apartments. Video alarm covering zone 3 camera. Video clip showing 2 subjects.
We got a lot of parties there. Looks like we're sponsored.
Shorts carrying a
Oh.
phone.
Well, they got a lot of parties there at that apartment complex.
224 Clarence Street North, 104.
Where is that spot coming from?
Right there in front of you.
127 can divert me and cancel 120.
Copy.
It's a medic. We are going to run out there and make sure they got enough help. 'Cause this happens on a regular basis when people are, a loved one is suffering
Did you copy
a
that?
medical emergency, and people worry about their care and they start getting a little panicked. And then if there's someone in that group that's partially responsible for the stress of the situation, like Rev, you're constantly causing me stress, so if I had a medical condition, I'd probably, you know, my friends would blame you. And or the rest of the 4 horsemen, as they call themselves.
Right.
So sometimes a couple plainclothes guys plus a man of the cloth like yourself can help calm them down, right?
Right.
So we're gonna take the Rev out there. This is the benefit of having a pastor with us.
Clear false.
You know, this intersection here, Parkway and 61,
Mm-hmm.
every time I go through that intersection, I have a memory. Back when I was in charge of burglary, we're talking about 1988. And we were working on a surveillance of the Fairbankses and the Munozes, East Side burglar family, and we were following them. And it was kind of an intense surveillance.
Uh-huh.
And I'm at that intersection following one of their cars, working with Greg Lind. He's another great investigator. And my mom calls me. You know that commercial where the mom calls?
Right.
My mom calls me and says, "Hey, Bobby, do you think that maybe you could come over and help me with this thing?" And you know, it's so dang hard when your mom is asking you for help when you're in the middle of a surveillance. Of course, it's like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and she's thinking, "Oh, nothing's going on over Bobby." And so, anyhow, I had to wrap that conversation up as quick as I could, assuring her that I'd be there, but also saying, "Hey, Mom, I'm on surveillance. I'm following a burglar." But you know what's funny about my mom?
What? She kept talking.
She kept talking. Oh, okay, you're on surveillance of a burglar. That doesn't mean you can't keep talking, right? Oh, I love her to death, but she passed away now. But that whenever I go through that intersection, that's the first thing that comes to my mind.
I have a PBT.
So it started out as a medical condition. Might have been a heart attack. Now it's gone to some breathing. Sounds like they did insert some type of breathing apparatus inside the gentleman.
Oh, a bunch of broken glass.
Yeah, that was. Well, looks like there might have been some type of.
Probably family pulled up.
Who's here?
I said probably family.
Well,
Male house will be waiting outside for police. Female party should still be inside. The female party's advised that she's put the knife down.
we're not going to jump in there unless it looks like they need us, but I just want to be ready to offer some condolences to the family. Maybe help them call their own spiritual leaders, huh?
But 272, I copy to 254 Mill Street for suspicious. 2 vehicles
I don't
running.
know, there's the medic rig there.
Occupied by 2 and a white SUV occupied by 1.
Got 2 medic rigs here, it looks like.
273 UMAC.
270.
Yes. She mad about something.
She seems a little mad, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Now we got a fire rig coming in between us, Highness. We'll get out of the way.
4493, your case number is 29762. 29762.
So we got 2 paramedic rigs and a fire rig here. Sometimes they like the redundancy.
Anybody coming to fire control? Copy. Spots not on set at 2024 Clarence Street. Stay clear.
There's a lot of glass there. It could be related, huh? I'm gonna hide us in the corner there. Maybe after they leave, we can offer. You can offer a little service, huh?
Seems secure.
Can we see the camera? Person can look and see where these individuals are at right now.
7107 seems secure for medics.
So, second medics are going in the house there. Hey, earlier tonight at 8:45, Brooklyn Park State Patrol and the Brooklyn Park PD responded to a double shooting on I-94 near 57th Avenue North. And CPR was administered. We don't know the end result. We'll get more here later, but double shooting on I-94 and 57th Avenue in Brooklyn Park.
Change to juvenile incident. Clear assist.
I don't know. We don't know why people are angry, but we do know there was some anti-police comments uttered, right? That's kind of too bad because the Maplewood Police Department's fully equipped as first responders.
Dakota County Dispatch, myself, Tag 11, not traffic in Farmington, 810 and 193rd, 2244 hours.
Did they say Farmington?
Yeah, you can go ahead and handle search the building here.
Speeds of 40. Obviously.
Okay, so it's 45. Speeds of 40, 2245.
Approaching around about
22.
I know she's cold.
3186.
Minneapolis had a shooting 20 minutes ago at 5400 block at 27th Avenue South. One person was shot there. 5400 block at 27th Avenue South. Suspect is fled on foot. You know, one thing about this time of year, the holiday season, for some reason, there are more street robberies. You know, street robberies. I mentioned about the burglary issues. If your lights are off between 6 and 9 o'clock, the burglars know you're not home. So get some lights set to...
Pulling over just west of Embers, 2246.
We don't actually know the medical condition of this gentleman. But we did not see him come out, did we?
Nope.
Alright, well, we're going to assume they have it all under control here, Rev.
Sign me to 4741 small. 30 seconds out.
We can quickly kick over to our 4-squad view if we want to, and keep the audio here. Count how many seconds this takes to go there. We reference some learning experience.
Female custody.
Female in custody at 2247.
There.
Well, that was pretty fast. 15 seconds, maybe. Is Mike out on traffic?
2741, P1 to air cleared.
Nope, Mike's moving.
Hey, for going clear, thank you.
Everybody looks like they're moving.
Copy, resuming normal traffic on line 2.
One thing we can do too here that we won't often do, but like just so we don't surprise them, we can go to Mike's camera and keep the audio in our car.
So nice job, boy.
Talk about if Mike's doing something.
Yep,
There's
there's
Mike.
Mike.
We talk about what Mike's doing while we're driving. In case we see him going to a donut shop or something. Dairy Queen. So this is our first night really utilizing this technology. Thank you to Kyle Meestead and Andy Cassidy for pulling it all together. We will get better and better as we all learn. The technology better, and Joe Kill and Joe Miller are great. We'll also that picture looks pretty good, right? I do turn the autofocus off when we have snow or rain, but I think we're good now today, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Somebody did say adjust the camera, but it looked pretty good to me.
Well, somebody called back and stated they don't know where the parties are currently at.
A lot of radios going.
We're still looking.
By the way, Moose Younghens is not retiring. I think I might have pretended that at one point, but I was at Strauss today, and he is not retiring. Not retiring. And by the way, if you're looking for a good Christmas present, sport related, hockey related, hockey stick, I got a lot of new little trinkets there too. Stop by Strauss Skates. Grab a present for Christmas there.
Strauss. Huh?
Great collection of people. Bill Rohde was there today. Remember Bill Rohde? Apparently his wife Debbie is out in Wisconsin Dells tonight, seeing some show. Something on the Rock. Have you ever heard of it? You're kind of a traveler.
No.
Yeah.
I love
She's a backseat.
Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah, me too. But I would only want to go there if I was going to be in.
I'm not going to
Kalahari, Great Wolf, one of those. Which I haven't been, but it's awesome. It is a skiing show. But apparently there's stuff to do in the winter there too.
I don't know what.
Can you believe it? No, apparently there is. So,
Somebody said House on the Rock.
House on the Rock. Yeah, but what is it exactly? I don't know. That's where Bill Rohde's wife is. Seeing the House on the Rock.
Okay, John, tell me what it is.
Yeah, what it is exactly. House on the Rock.
It's a museum.
Okay.
It's a house built on the rocks.
Well, we should probably go see that.
I think we're the only people who don't know what it is.
So, by the way, if you didn't catch it on the news, we lost a legendary coach here this week in St. Paul. Probably one of the finest in that as a person, not just a coach. Dennis Denning passed away, and his son Wes Denning worked for the police department. I think he still does.
Yep.
Yeah, and as a commander, and I worked with him in the burglary unit. Just a kind, nice person as well, like his dad. And but Wes Denning coached at Cretin from 1978 to 1994. and at the University of St. Thomas from 1995 to 2009. So our thoughts are with his wife Nancy and his daughters Jamie and Heather, and of course his son Wes. And I did talk to Wes yesterday, and or texted back and forth. Apparently his dad had some physical struggles of late, and so he felt he was at peace now, which
That's a good thing.
Yeah. But they don't make people like Wes Denning very often. I mean, it's just, he's a standout, you know?
Frank Lloyd Wright designed the house on the rocks.
Oh, Frank Lloyd Wright did?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Why did he pick the rock? You know?
Hey.
Good looking rock? Safe rock? It was a high rock?
We're going to have to find out. I don't like to see people walking when it's cold. And it's not even cold yet.
Transit 2 is called to assist 1390 Iowa Avenue. Caller advising of an SUV in the alley with the hazard lights on and the interior lights on. Note if it's occupied or if the vehicle is running. It's been there for the past hour.
39.
Yeah, we can head up there.
2172, happy to apologize for that match.
It's near Johnson Parkway
Copy.
in Iowa, but always like to head up Flandreau here. It's one of the favorite roads of auto thieves.
Now there's a discrepancy that Wright didn't do it. A guy named Alex Jordan did it. Distinct rooms, streets, gardens.
441.
Really, it must be a big house on a rock.
Entry back to the apartment
Yeah.
for medical device load.
Gardens inside of it?
Man. So I guess it's a house on the rocks, and then there's another house near the house on the rock that the Wright guy did. Oh my.
Well, send us some pictures there, roadies.
178 record 910 102 182.
178, copy report at 2256.
102.
102.
2372 Tango. I need a volunteer to go down and pick up the right line.
Good.
For a few hours. I'll be clear for it. It'll take 23.
Sherwood, we got a couple
102, copy.
auto thieves living in this neighborhood here off of Sherwood and Cottage.
Go ahead.
Got some great neighbors that call in and let us know.
If 102's okay with that, I can go down.
Been able to stay on top of them.
Sounds good. Give me a call when you get a sec. Thank you.
At 2257.
We always value your feedback when you tell us what you think about the technology. Technology can never replace Pat, though. We all know that. We all know that he's your favorite.
5183 Tango, 5116.
We know that.
5183 Tango for phone.
I thought I
For
saw
alarm
that.
2131 Snelling Avenue, under
Out in
the
the
silent
cold here,
coverage
Rev.
zone, the keypad.
Let me know if you think
5183 Tango, that's copy.
it looks kind of cold on the back of that motorcycle. What do you think?
That is crazy.
It looks like a person, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Well, maybe there is something there. It's a little
DJ
bit.
just joined us both.
What is that?
These are myself and 9-3.
Is it like a wig or what is it? Oh, with that snow on there, it looks just like a person, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Copy.
I wouldn't want to see a person on that.
315 for a deal station, process attendant, please the caretaker. Passing the speech at the front door saying that the subject was evicted on Friday, but still in the unit in 315, I believe around 10:05. 315 on channel 1.
So if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, and we know about half the people watching have not, if you wouldn't mind doing that for us. The more subscribers, the more likely YouTube actually puts our video somewhere people can see it. See that address on Iowa on there?
1390 was it?
See it?
13, I got you en route.
I'm looking.
1352 Coach Road, number 313 for a disturbance at 2300.
Might have been held for so long that that's the problem. Some of these calls are getting held and pending for so long that they're way down on the shots fired out in New Brighton.
4481, they're also watching for 9164 traffic. Highway 10 northbound, just north of 96 with Henry Charlie Edward 892.
Action Alex is actually working tonight, I think. And if you haven't heard, he is our designated DWI officer, and he works countywide working on DWIs, and in the past he's been one of the leading DWI officers in the state of Minnesota. Won several awards from MAD for his work in arresting DWIs. He's the fastest DWI processor in town.
Wow.
Yeah. Some nights he arrested 4 DWIs in one night. Now, obviously, we're not encouraging him to do 4. Just be out there, make a couple, and then be ready to back us up when we get in trouble.
Right.
All right? Alex came from the St. Paul Police Department, and make no secret about it, we are recruiting other St. Paul officers. We just hired one here recently, and we're trying to recruit a few others, and invite them to come over to work for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. We always benefit when we pull in individuals that have worked with other cities.
Bravo 266 and Wiki. Have a good night.
Gives us a lot of knowledge and diversity. You can recruit some too.
Yeah. Get some of my buddies.
What do we got here? This looks suspicious activity.
2160 out with 2164.
Could maybe head over there.
2303.
If anybody's on scene yet, we'll head down there. 1851 Magnolia. Whoa. that. And remember, we've gone over the numbers before, but White Bear at this point in St. Paul is 1780. So 1851 is going to be a little further east. And Bert, why don't you read that? Right, I'll read that over there.
Which one?
Right there.
Comp hearing lots of arguing and yelling in an apartment that is supposed to be vacant. Comp thinks that it is being occupied by drug users who break into the building and have been previously trespassed. Ongoing for hours. Complaint will leave the door open for the officers.
Well, it's a perfect call for you, Rev.
Yeah.
Not so much? Just don't get stuck with a needle by accident.
Right. Mary Kate told me to always say yes to you.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Wild plan tonight or not?
No, tomorrow.
Alright.
Tomorrow night, yep.
2005.
They played Pittsburgh last night. They play, I can't remember tonight.
Who does Crosby play for now?
Pittsburgh.
Still there?
Yeah.
44.
He had 4 points yesterday.
Figure he might get traded at some point. But
He had 4 points yesterday.
26821.
Gonna have to adjust that camera when we stop. It's getting a little bit of an angle.
Yeah, and people are saying it's blurry.
Really?
Yeah.
Got one person that said that, but I haven't seen the others. But
Yeah, it's been a few.
well, we'll fix that here when we stop. I really don't want too many messages flashing up here. We got a lot of things going on, so
4444 Tango. Can you show me on the net when that's our fire station? Copy.
you can put message Rev on the comments, but that's definitely not good, right? How's that look? I don't know. It's never going to be perfect. And that is a blue light out there, even though it looks like a mist. It looks like the color's bad, right?
Right, but it is a blue light. It's that light.
Yeah. I gotta go the other way to the apartment complex at the end of the street there. Right? I think I gotta do it. Let's see here. Case Cook, Sims. Yeah.
Yep, 24 clear.
2307.
You're looking at it. Doesn't look bad there, does it?
No, neither one. They look good to me. They were a little cloudy, but they're good now.
Oh, that guy
Took your spot.
might be following us. All right, we are going to just so you know, we're also gonna upgrade very soon with a lapel mic so that people can hear what's happening outside of the car. We're not ready to do that today, but we're working on it. Andy's working, doing some research on the best one and the distance. And then we're also we're researching the possibility of a body camera that can be worn in place of right up where the body camera was. So the building on the left is where this yelling is coming from. How's it going? Oh, it's like St. Paul is here. Or are they? Somebody in there?
Nope.
Doesn't say they're here, but
1960 Goodrich Avenue for an APD. One vehicle accident. Callers in a black Subaru hit a pole in a tree. Declined medic.
171.
111.
Just medics, 2065th Street, from 218.
you got somebody in there or you headed in?
Just breathing.
Huh? Are you going in or not?
No, we're done.
You're already done?
Yeah.
Okay.
120.
Today, you received a cancel list card.
Well, that officer said he'd already checked it.
178, you can be clear.
Good.
I copy. Thank you.
2311.
I'm thinking that was an off-duty car working there. Because it's not the officer that was dispatched.
176.
176.
So some of these apartment complexes.
Had a black Dodge Durango fly northbound on Western. Looks like he's going westbound on Minnehaha now. Not pursuing.
There we go.
Copy, black Dodge Durango. Flying northbound Western. Now heading northbound on Minnehaha, not pursuing. 2312. 118. 118. Cleared rise with Western K9. Copy. Advise at 2313.
So 1900 block of Goodrich, comp hit a pole, car slid on the ice. I think we got them surrounded.
This is all the central for Western for West Florida and West K 176. So it's got blocked down Durango. This line north.
We're gonna switch to Mike's camera. Although we're not gonna put him on audio yet until he's. Mike's on a traffic stop over there.
He's on.
There we go.
118.
We'll keep the audio on us because we don't want to surprise him.
120, you can be clear.
Not that he would mind. It's just nice to have a little bit of warning, huh?
One Hill, stand her up, just in case she's TK.
That's Under Sheriff Mike Martin. A lot of you enjoyed listening to him the last couple times. Does a great job out here, and he supervises our proactive stuff. We'll slide over to where he's at, see if we get there before he clears.
He's going back to the vehicle.
13, I copy you to 232 Cleveland Avenue North for an audible alarm covering
He's
zone
clear.
84 north motion at 2215.
Clear, clear.
Clear, clear. Car took off.
Pretty soon we get enough squads out here. Well, it's covered, huh?
You have the whole county.
I don't know if wonder when the decorations on York Street start.
You know, I thought about that already. I didn't want you to cry. I know how emotional you love those.
I love that stuff. Well, it reminded me of my son, that one Hallelujah song.
Oh my. No, we will not be playing that this year. That was beautiful.
Gorgeous. I got it. It's video. It's one of our it is our most watched live stream. Now we have two there.
2170. Doing assist medics and pending a 3150 Glen Oaks Avenue, Apartment 108 for a 78-year-old male having a stroke. Squads are tied up on the other assist medics team. One medics to advise.
There's a call out at the Vadnais Sports Center.
Copy. 2360.
Jeez, there's a tournament there, and some people made some threats to shoot at each other. In a hockey game. See, this is the problem. So one of our squads is on the way to the Vadnais TCO Sports Center with an argument that started after the game. I'm sure that'll be resolved. If one of our cars get there, we'll let you know what happened. But usually hockey parents just want a fist fight.
Right.
Right there in California. You can start the reserve car my way, please.
That's Action Alex. He's out on arrest at White Bear in California. We should probably swing by and say hi to him, huh?
44, 46, tango traffic.
What do you think?
Yes, sir.
44, 46,
I think people miss him.
David
Oh,
Adam
yeah.
Charles, 702.
Oh, it might be the bubble. Instead of the hockey rink, it might be, they have a bubble out there for soccer
Yeah.
and baseball. I don't know. Soccer fans can get a little rough once in a while, but I don't hear about them shooting each other very often. But did you see that they're upset because the World Cup is in
125.
Qatar, right?
Right.
And they're not going to let them, no beer, no alcohol in the
704
field.
Van Street. I go for plumbing for an audible commercial burglary alarm covering the center WHS.
So I stayed up to watch part of the launch because I'm a big astronaut fan,
Right.
and I was staying up, and then I fell asleep right during the launch, right before the launch. Like I woke up a half hour afterward. That's the most powerful rocket ever made. It's even bigger and more powerful than the Saturn rocket and the ones that brought the shuttles out there.
Wow.
9170. 9170.
And
You can clear me. Warning. White male. No.
really cool. Going to take 8 days to get to the moon, and then around it 3 times, and 8 days to get back. Something like that. Landing in the ocean. There are 3 mannequins in there, not real people, but the next one, Artemis 2, they will have real people in there.
That's what I heard.
9663
Real people.
I volunteered.
Have fun.
haven't heard back. You know, when I was a 9th grader at John Glenn Junior High School, we did reports on careers. And I wanted to be an astronaut. But in 9th grade, I was already pretty tall. And at that point, NASA had a requirement that you could not be taller. You couldn't be 6 feet. You had to be 5 something.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Well, that was because the capsules were small back then. Well, we're talking, you know, when we're talking before we made it to the moon. Very disappointing.
55.
You see him? See his car?
You should be clear. You are canceling.
It's in White Bear in California.
Copy, thank you.
2020.
I don't see him either. He might be hiding from us.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, he's in an unmarked car. He's in the unmarked car.
4493, case number is 29764. 29764.
Yeah, that's a good car for catching drunks. Stand by. Oh, fudge. Fudge. Whew. That car was flying up White Bear Avenue.
2021.
Alright, so we won't put this guy on TV, but
Sir
obviously...
Rosewell calling.
Hello, Deputy Graham. How's it going?
Cold out. And this summer, I'm moving to Florida or Texas or Tahiti.
Yeah, the backseaters are missing you.
I miss them. It's
Yeah,
a warm group. They bring Twinkies and smiles and Mountain
You got a little cold?
It's a little nippy out, sir.
Yeah, you sound like you got a little something there.
Oh, no, I don't have a cold. I'm good to go.
No, I'm not.
Go right after a carjack tonight if I have.
I'm not saying you're cold. How late you working? Whenever? Okay. All right. See ya.
See ya.
Thank you. There's Action Alex. You like reading those comments, don't you, Rev?
Yeah, we gotta keep up to see what they're saying.
You and Pat. I don't know. Let's go in here and see if anything of note's happening in here. The White Dragon Hall. A lot of people here every...
Yeah.
How's it going?
What are you going to do?
Good. What's the occasion tonight? Anything special?
No, regular night.
Just regular night?
Yep.
All right. Very good. Nobody got married or anything?
Oh, you're good.
Good.
Drive safe, guys.
Thank you. White Dragon Hall's busy, and the other one up by Aldrich is always busy too.
Got a nice crowd.
Very nice. The parking way down here. Well, this place is busy too. The Exquisite Cafe Bakery.
So they're in the bakery.
I don't. They look like they're closed. But then right next door here, they have a big hall in the back here at the International
Cups
and Cheers.
and cheers.
Cups and cheese.
Cheers.
Cups and cheers?
Cheers, you know, like the old bar.
Like cheers. Where everybody knows your name.
There you go.
I just gotta ask. Hey! Is there any snow out here?
I hope not.
Are you ready?
I'm sick of it already.
Are you?
Let me
tell you.
You know, the thing about it is, when it's only 4 inches, you're still obligated to plow it, right?
It's all zero tolerance. Like I got like First National Bank, U.S. Bank downtown,
Yep,
Alliance Bank, all that stuff.
Yep.
All zero tolerance. So.
Yeah, well, no, we don't want anybody to slip. You know, it's good to stay ahead of it anyhow.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Can't get them slip and fall calls.
I know, exactly. Where are you headed now?
2256. Is there any chance that they put the street tonight?
You putting salt on too, or what? What kind do you use? There's 5 different kinds, you know.
My stuff I got is to -10.
-10, okay. Yeah. But it doesn't hurt you if you inhale it, like some of that other chemical.
Some of it's bad. I mean, we got the fence safe stuff. We got all that crap. This is regular salt treated.
Very, very good. All right, see you later. Have a good night. Thank you.
All right, man.
Thank you.
The red Kia, one of those smaller boxy SUVs.
What's going on there? Red Kia.
Okay, we're looking for a 2020 Kia Soul that's going to be red in color.
178-278-219. Okay, I'm at Bryce in Maryland. I haven't seen it.
Copy. 5 times Bryce in Maryland hasn't seen it.
Ooh. Hopefully in well, this place is busy. You and I should open this place up. Huh?
Yeah?
526.
Perfect.
I'll take the DOC. Last is GOA with 5 for you.
Unison.
Copy. 5-3 at Bracco 526 for that DOC at Hotel 340.
DT56. Last Mike, okay? DT56. On the way to Maple.
Three,
Can you
copy.
roll now? Yep. I see it, copy.
32.
How's it going? Cold. Really cold.
Business Bond Central has an investigate at Virginia and Rolls for single stolen vehicle, a red Kia Soul, license plate Delta Hotel Bravo 767, last name heading southbound on Virginia.
Remember that plate.
527.
Red Kia Soul, Delta Hotel Bravo. Busy in here, huh?
And there's no dress code. The older guys all have on suits and the younger guys have on sweats.
315.
Did you notice
I
that?
think that's good, all right.
Yeah.
They have good security here.
305 disregard, 329 copy route to assist medics, 2136
There's
Magnolia.
the front. The Unison Restaurant and Banquet Hall. Thank you, Heather, for giving us that plate.
Squad 132, checking status.
Sadly, the Perkins isn't open anymore. Fun place to hang out.
Copy, code 4 at 2328.
How was it, guys? How was it? No. Were you in the gym? Oh, you were in the gym part. You weren't at the party. Yeah, no. At the gym. Good for you. What are you working on?
I'm working on shoulders today.
Okay.
Friday.
Very good. Very good.
Well, what happened?
3 days upper, 3 days lower, or what?
So Monday is chest, Tuesday bicep, arm, and Wednesday is just
5 sets, or how many are you doing each?
so I do 4 reps of 12.
4 reps of 12. All right, very good. Very good.
Well, was there some problem or what?
Not at all. Not at all. I just thought I was going to check with you guys to see if you found any girls. But they weren't working out with you, so I thought you were at the party. See you guys. Have a good night. Thank you. Hey guys, come here a minute. when you're out there, do you what kind of food do you eat? Do you eat like McDonald's or Subway? Well, I got some gift cards here. I got some gift cards for.
I would love a Subway gift card.
Yeah, I was thinking you these McDonald's ones. That's probably not good for you, right? But I got some gift cards for. Here's one. There's a Subway. There's a Subway. That's from the sheriff's department in the back seaters. That go get some good healthy food, some protein. All right.
Thank you, sir.
You bet. Have a
All
good
right,
night.
see
Have a
y'all
night.
now.
Have a night. Good. Nice kids, huh?
Yeah.
We thought they were at the party, but they're at the
We're at the gym.
the gym. The gym.
4 sets of 12. He getting it in.
So there's the athletic side of the building, right? We better swing in here real quick. Just to let them know that. How's it going?
All right.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm okay.
Good. Was the party good? You're right, though. See, those were really dressed up, and now we got
Right. Pajamas.
Well, that might be just casual.
219.
219.
Cleared out guys, 510 Central West.
Proceed to rise at 2331.
That's a nice looking.
Two additional lines to make sure you copy at the Hotel 340 downtown.
Anything going on
For
out there?
DOC. Also, male who's planning to come back onto the scene with a firearm and shoot the cop.
Here comes.
Thank you, 2332.
You take 4.
Well, we are going to head north on Wiper Avenue. Someone said there's a troll on the thread there, Pat, or Rev. I don't know if you see him, but
Yeah.
Rev,
Yep.
I just got to tell you, you can't look at those comments nonstop.
Well, you just told me to look for the troll.
No, I said I figured if you had seen them.
Oh yeah, he on there.
I just.
So yeah, we what was the name of that place again? We just left.
Unison?
Unison. I gotta tell the fellas about that.
What else is going on with your crew?
Oh man, Andre is well, the whole team is really shaping up, Bob, and people are starting to appreciate what we do. You know, we feel so
They're starting to know that you're
you're
real.
for real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that
real.
it's real. They're looking at us like, man, these, and you know, David's catching on. Michi caught on. He right away he knew what we were doing, how we were doing it, and you know your son. Your son is like the greatest, especially with the people.
He's got a nice personality, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Andre? Yeah. We're talking about my son, Andre, my adopted son.
Right.
Andre.
He tells everybody he's your son.
But Bobby's my son, but Andre's my adopted son.
Yeah, I think what you've done for those guys, for us,
well, you're the guy that
has
hold it all together.
Really set a standard that could be duplicated in other cities and other states, where you go get some of the guys that, and I like when Michi says, he said, we help tear it up, so it's only right that we help fix it.
I like that saying too.
Yeah, I like, and he says it, and he says it with meaning. It's not like he's just blowing smoke. He understands that this is a great opportunity to build the things that he helped tear down.
Following the tow to the impound lot
You know,
garage.
we're excited as a team to see how far we can go, what we can do to change things. You know, David, I met David's mother today. She said she's been knowing me, but I didn't know her.
Really?
Yeah. Very beautiful young lady. She looked younger than David.
His mother.
Yeah, she called herself the queen. She said, I'm the queen. Which was very nice.
Well, I'm sure he gave her a little stress
Oh,
when
yeah.
he was younger.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
310 looking code 4 for medics.
It's
Copy 2336.
you know, like JJ being from Atlanta, or you know, to come and try and relate to this, the way St. Paul is set up. He's just growing leaps and bounds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see people.
Yeah. We get excited. We Mary Kay gives us some assignments and we go out, and when we accomplish them, you know, that makes your day.
Yeah. I got a new project coming up for you too. I can't tell you what it is.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be exciting though.
Well, that's good.
It's going to be exciting. It involves downtown as well.
Okay. And, you know, in my line of work, I like my prayer team. You know, we got a prayer team, and we got some people that are always texting and inboxing, letting us know that they're praying for us and they're hoping we be safe. That encourages us to keep going.
Bravo
People
6,
care.
76, eastbound Stinson from Western.
Well, there you have
Copy,
it.
eastbound Stinson from Western.
I think that might be a stolen.
Uh-oh.
Squad suspect. Copy, 273 back in the 510 Stinson Western. 510 wants this direction.
Without interference can almost be.
Okay.
All right.
Copy, nice and there to call if I do.
Coming up to down here. Occupied, I think, a couple times.
I'm sure all of our cat
Copy, coming up to
guys
here,
are
occupied
monitoring that.
53.
Figuring to go northbound and out here.
Northbound culture.
Yeah, let's go over to Highway 61. That's a little shorter. Stand by.
Coming up to front.
Hello, to front.
We had a lot of stolen Kias today, but they haven't been out. They haven't been out much since we started tonight at 9. They were out earlier. But you probably saw we were up in Maplewood and decided it was
time to ride.
Time to ride.
Clear right.
We have got some.
Light it up right front of light.
Don't light it up yet. can you put that on the thread? Shoot. I'll never understand why we light it up so early. He was doing such a great job.
Going northbound on Rice. I'm not changing it.
Northbound on Rice, CAT team members. I'm sure you're all monitoring.
Front and Rice. Sorry, that happened. Light that up just further.
Coming right at you, Joe.
209, he's still northbound.
Hey, hit that 4 button. 4, yep, 4, yep, hit it all. Yep. Push it.
We'll try to pick it up right and mark her.
What the heck? Alright, we're gonna...
Squad, there is a SUV going high-rate speed northbound Rice, passing through just fine. Might be related to that vehicle.
Heather, we need the description on the thread.
Stolen. It's a split from 510. Copy, I got eyes on it, just past northbound Maryland.
Red Kia.
Yeah, I think 510, but it's also a Durango, no plate. Hopefully it's not a...
So they have 2 vehicles?
Joe, did it go past you or are there 2 of them?
Well past Lavender at this
Just a mind, be Minnesota Delta Hotel Bravo 676. Remain passenger return.
273, it just passed Arlington actually. I was trying to talk
Joe
about
Kill, did you see it or is there 2 of them?
I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Well, I think the black Durango is probably around the county shirt. Just FYI, guys.
So it sounds like there's a black Durango and a Kia?
But there's the one that I got here around.
I believe that might be county. Black Durango's a county unmarked.
Heather, feel free to jump in. Oh, the black Durango's a county unmarked. Never mind.
Black Durango is county unmarked.
There's the problem. We're looking for...
Red Kia Soul.
So there's a little confusion. The squads thought a black Durango was fleeing, but it was actually not fleeing. And we're still looking for the red Kia Soul.
I don't see either of us with the St. Paul squads. I meant Rice and Clark.
Did you hold that front there? Would you have seen it if it came by there? All right, Heather, why don't you give us the plate of the Kia Soul that we started with?
It looks like this car has been aired out. Delta Henry Bravo 767, the red Kia Soul.
And that is stolen, correct?
Correct, it's stolen out by it.
Okay, you can probably take the plate.
Copy, Captain.
Well, there you have it. Red Kia Soul, stolen. It's impending, it sounds like. But someone thought that the Durango on Rice Street was the stolen.
Big Phil, do you know where they lost it in St. Paul?
Heard someone say Arlington.
Yeah, but I think that was when they thought the Durango was the stolen.
Situation on the 35 Rice Street, number 227, caller advising on female parties to review each other. Caller, please, I'm looking at purposes 3.
I don't know if you were headed north on Rice thinking you were chasing it, but I think a black Durango was spotted northbound and they thought that was the car.
Yeah,
was with two St. Paul squads even.
But they weren't behind a red one?
They were initially behind the red one. And I heard something about a Durango, but the comments didn't catch up, and so not everything is accurate on this. On the CAD.
Oh, they were behind the red one until it got to Rice Street. But then I don't think they had eyes on it at all when it went north on Rice.
192.
192.
270. 537, you guys have a good night.
I know they headed north on Rice to Maryland. That's when I got on the Rice. From front.
And he didn't come westbound Larpenter.
It didn't come eastbound on Larpenter either. That's the way I can.
Well, from us citizens, this is exciting. You get to see the transparency of what's really happening behind the scenes. You know, because we don't get to see this.
Right.
This is. I don't know about the backseaters. This is pretty interesting.
The sub report out of the PCN was West Central. Can I?
Copy, have your name. What's your minute? EMT 161.
210, 214.
65, copy.
And these people are some drivers. I mean, real.
210.
184.
As fast as you were going, Bob, and I was just sitting here calculating. It's 4 of you now.
Negative, sorry. Was out of Walmart dealing with something.
It's all relative.
Yeah.
Remember Einstein said speed is all relative.
Speed is all relative.
Copy and roll.
You know that technically the Earth is 8,000 miles across, about 24,000 miles around the circumference. Because if you take the diameter, multiply it times 3 roughly. So we're going 24,000 miles every day. So technically we're all traveling at 1,000 miles an hour. Think about that.
5184.
Even without moving in the car.
Without moving.
273, you can cancel.
But the people toward the North Pole are moving slower.
1755 Marion Street, Northwest clarified.
And the people on the equator are moving faster. Think about it.
You're right. Think about it.
It's all relative. And technically, when you're moving faster, there's centrifugal force causes you to fly off the ball, right? So you're lighter on the equator than you are at the North and South Pole. Well, maybe really minusculely lighter, but lighter. Is that a Kia Soul right there?
Sure is. But that's a whiskey plate.
That's not the right plate. But that's what we're looking for, backseaters. Looking for a Kia Soul, red Kia Soul. DHB. I think this would be a good place for you to set up. You know, you could set up a little marriage thing here.
Marriage?
Yeah.
Them folks ain't getting married in there.
Well, they might. It's like Vegas. You have a little tent. What do they call that church in Vegas? Chapel of
The Chapel of Love.
Chapel of Love. Going to the chapel.
Did they leave that fast? Wasn't some people?
They saw you in there. They thought they didn't want to be guilt. They don't want to feel guilty. You know. I'm just kidding around. How are you? Excited about your night? Nothing. We're just making sure you're safe. I got the Rev here with me. You're safe physically and spiritually. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Copy.
So it's Friday night, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You losing track of time?
Yeah, I think I am.
What else? What else did I learn watching the news this week?
Do you think Russia shot that missile on purpose, or?
No, it sounds now like it was a Ukrainian missile.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was Russian made, but Ukrainian owned. You know, who knows exactly what they were aiming at, or this is the fog of war, right?
Yeah.
A lot of things happen. This is why war is so dangerous. But sometimes capitulation is far more dangerous. Marley 1 was that plate on that limo there. Marley 1.
And it had the Jamaican flag.
It did. It had a lot of snow on the roof too.
Right.
Right? Well, we're going to go over to Mike Martin for a little bit.
What do we got here?
Do you want to go and talk to people?
No, I'm just looking.
Well, we can. We'll go check on the tin cup first. Call Mike Martin. Mike, should we, we'll send it over to you for 10 minutes?
7354. Bravo 754, please put me on a DOC code for you.
What? Okay. Yeah. Just check in for 10 minutes and then send her back. But let me know when you're sending it back. All right, bye. All right.
371.
Mike's down on Pennsylvania and the Orient, but we're going to send it over to...
Copy 2352.
All right, we're with Under Sheriff Martin now. I'm out. I was in the area of Pennsylvania and Lorient because there was a report of a female riding a bicycle down the middle of the street. It's a very busy street and a very dangerous place to be riding a bicycle, but she appears to have left the area, so I was out on the looking for the stolen Kia earlier, so now I'm headed back up on Rice Street, checking the area where the Kia was. As you can see, there a lot of times it's a tough communication to understand exactly what's going on, where a car was last seen. It sounded like they maybe saw one of our unmarks and thought that might be involved. We were really unsure exactly where they last saw the stolen Kia, but we headed up to the area, and I ended up getting stuck by a train on Larpenter, just east of Rice. There was a train crossing the street, so I knew it didn't come that way, but I wasn't going to be going that way either. So had to make my way back down. Earlier today, I know both the sheriff and Joe talked about us starting our night out over in Minneapolis, and the Minneapolis was my old stomping grounds over there, so I headed over there to assist those guys, and great job by the sheriff and Joe Miller and Joe Kill locating that vehicle and recovering it. One of the things the sheriff didn't mention is that as one of the suspects fled, he apparently dropped his identification card, which is the kind of thing that helps us solve these problems. Oftentimes folks will flee from us, but I can't tell you how many times they've left an ID card or something with their name on it in a vehicle when they fled from us. I remember many years ago, we were conducting a major case on some shotgun Crip gang members in Minneapolis, and we ended up in a chase with them when we tried to take them down when they got a large delivery of cocaine, and they were throwing kilos of cocaine and guns out the window. But one of the guys threw out a backpack with 2 kilos and his driver's license in it, which didn't go over really well for him in federal court. We work hard, but it also helps to have some luck. So I'm northbound on Rice Street right now at Nebraska, in the area where that car may have fled, and we'll check this area. We do get a lot of stolen vehicles that come through this area because it's kind of a main thoroughfare between the city of St. Paul and the northern suburbs, Little Canada, Roseville, Maplewood. I got to stop and say hi to Alex earlier. I know you saw him. The sheriff and the Rev stopped by to talk to him, and I came back over there and sat on his toe for a little while so that he could start processing the individual that he was arresting, who was suspected of driving while intoxicated, and that allows him to get in and start doing the testing and the stuff that he needs to do. The sheriff talked about earlier about the Commissioner of Public Safety, John Harrington, resigning, and so we're anticipating, who we're going to have as our next Commissioner of Public Safety. Since that announcement yesterday or the day before, I think it was the day before, I've had a lot of people that don't really understand ask me, what does the Commissioner of Public Safety do? And the Commissioner of Public Safety oversees multiple agencies within the state, the State Patrol, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, the traffic safety folks, the emergency management and homeland security. I'm gonna miss some stuff, but they have a great deal of responsibility, probably not the least of which is identifying good people to lead those agencies that they oversee, and they also control a lot of the pass-through funding from the federal agencies, from FEMA, the Department of Justice, the Bureau of Justice Assistance, and other groups that's passed through to law enforcement agencies and communities to fight crime. And so it's important that someone good is in that position, and I trust that Governor Walz will identify someone who's qualified and has experience in those areas, and we'll have some good continuity.
Copy 5930, thank you.
23
I'm southbound on Rice now, approaching Maryland. I did a U-turn, trying to kind of stay in the area where I assume that car might be. Earlier tonight, I don't know if you were able to see or if the sheriff discussed. I was on a couple different traffic stops, and it's kind of funny because I think people assume that we just stop cars and write tickets or warn people, but a lot of times our traffic stops are interesting. One car I stopped earlier was a Kia Soul, and all I could see was someone with a hood up, and it was kind of covering their face, and it had no headlights. And when I pulled it over, it stopped right away, and it was a young lady who'd been in an accident previously and couldn't afford to get her car repaired, and is in the process of trying to save enough money to get the car repaired, and she was a very pleasant young lady. And then another stop I made was a homeless.
Marshall Avenue, Unit 10. And can you advise if we need to start medic?
Another stop I made was a homeless male who his car had a ton of equipment violations: headlights out, tail lights not working properly, brake lights not working properly, and a perfect example of it's not, there's no reason to be citing him or towing his car, because it's just gonna make his situation worse. He was also very pleasant and polite, and we parked his car, and he arranged for someone to come and pick him up in a operable car.
Negative response.
371, copy, I'll give a call.
Copy. 2 minutes.
Clear UTL.
Copy. Copy, report at 2 minutes.
It was interesting earlier to hear Joe Miller talking about kind of the history of some of the gangs over here in St. Paul. I was on the other side of the river working gangs, and the situation over there was very different, and probably a little more of an issue in the late 80s, throughout the 90s, as St. Paul still had some more organized gangs that broke down in the late 90s and the 2000s. Minneapolis was always kind of a little further ahead of the curve, just because there was more folks moving to Minneapolis because of the amount of public housing that was there at the time from other parts of the country, and that brings folks that are looking for a better life that oftentimes have relatives that come that are involved in gangs, or kids that are involved in gangs, and that was a big part of how we saw the migration here.
22.
We are getting no answer here in Unit 10. Can you do a callback, please?
Okay.
I'm gonna head westbound on University Avenue now. Trying to stay kind of centrally located
26 Tango.
in the areas where I can easily get to incidents that are occurring.
Not answer or accept incoming calls.
Yeah, can you tell us what the last call was about?
I heard the sheriff talking about taking a ride on a rocket around the moon. I don't even want to get on a roller coaster at Valley Fair, let alone take a ride on a rocket into outer space. I gotta admire the folks that have the courage to take that risk.
Gabby, thank you.
You're welcome, at 5 minutes.
22 cancel, I also if you haven't.
Copy, cancel minutes, at 5 minutes.
Hey, Heather, what address was the Kia Soul stolen from?
Appropriate Tango. Give me a second.
Just gonna go northbound on Western here.
591 Portland.
Perfect, thanks.
Copy in room. 219 copy from the north end.
Copy 215 and 219, you're clear.
Copy, thanks, fellas. 219 Giant, thank you.
Bravo 754. This will be Thursday.
Sure, we have a lot of hockey fans that are out there watching tonight. And yes, the Wild have the night off, which hopefully will give them some rest because they sure didn't look very good last night. And they just could not put anything together. But there was a hockey game in Mankato tonight between Minnesota State, Mankato, and Northern Michigan. And Northern Michigan won in overtime. And my nephew, Tanner Vecchio, plays for Northern Michigan. So
554 Central.
had a bunch of relatives down there watching the game tonight, cheering them on. And a good win for Northern Michigan. He formerly played for Blaine High School. Went to the state tournament with Blaine.
22-5.
Played with Riley Tufte, who now I think still plays for the Dallas Stars, and several other folks that have played for the Gophers, and good hockey, fun to watch.
Squad 273. You're out to detoxing salt now.
Detoxing salt, 8 minutes.
Send us 178 call. We'll be out in 2 blocks.
Copy at 8 minutes.
Just looking at the time, it's getting to be the witching hour for some of the bars start to let out a little earlier. And Bourne's Bar here on Rice Street is one of our busier bars, and the Foundry that the Sheriff and Pat often visit. I think the sheriff and Rev were there earlier.
6-4.
The Park Rev at 13 Exchange Street West for Unit Bravo. For DOC, check in the area.
5380, squad direct. Golf, Foxtrot Whiskey, 588. Golf, Foxtrot Whiskey, 588. Okay, they're running westbound towards Dale from my location.
Copy, 10-1, running westbound towards the black 2014 Lincoln MKT. SUV registers off of Wilson Avenue, St. Paul, clear.
What's going on with the flight of the person? Pink hair.
Affirmative. Strange noise, related damage counts, window left on foot, 595 Ampere engine.
Dale and Central, but they might have ran on Dale and St. Anthony, you know.
Felony CDP, 2 black females, 4 black jackets, 1 pink hair, 1 purple hair. Looks like they'll be running westbound towards Dale.
So we're heading
They're
over
all going south on Dale.
towards
the cross street.
We're heading towards Dale to where the suspects are running from the deputy or from the office. It sounded like a felony CDP, which is a criminal damage to property. And trying to stay quiet so we can hear you can hear the radio along with me.
Can you give us the latest location?
Dale and St. Anthony is the last located.
Sheriff, I'm on 4 St. Paul squads. We're looking in the area. Dale, St. Anthony.
Here's the question is, did they cross Dale? Like minors. They ran on the backside of like 554 Central westbound towards Dale. The last time I saw them. If they didn't make it to Dale, then they're in this like little complex. Let's go ahead and cover Dale and Fuller.
Copy, Dale and Fuller. 182.
Just for squad information, they never made it up to Dale because we were right at Dale and Central.
Copy, 182 at Dale and Central. Did not make it up to Dale at 30 minutes.
Street 5, what's the crime?
CDP.
Just a broken window.
Run check-in with 183 because they said they wanted for felony CDP.
183. There's 6 broken windows.
So hopefully you heard that. They're wanted for breaking 6 windows.
4593.
Sounds like from a business.
4593 disregard.
We're
4478.
getting close to the area here.
78. 1800 White Bear Avenue North on a motor vehicle theft. 1 hour time delay. Municipal plate Echo Bravo Mike 125 for 2003 model year Honda CRV. Meet comes inside the restaurant.
We're going to go back to Sheriff Fletcher, who's, I believe,
Laying in the snow.
So So hopefully you heard that. They're wanted for breaking 6 windows. Sounds like from a business. We're getting close to the area here.
So we're down here, just grabbed it from Mike because he's on his way here, but we're down here on Central looking for the suspects that broke 6 windows. And we were on Dale there pretty quick. We don't think they crossed Dale.
22.
But there's no guarantee.
We'll be inside 586 Central.
I think
Spoke to
that's...
somebody here. They said that they saw both females come inside this building. Myself and 178 will be checking.
Alright, so most likely they came into the building here.
Copy. Spoke to someone at 586 Central who stated some both females go into the building. Checking building at 15 minutes.
370 If 15, which door do you guys going? We can take a different door.
Copy. Have a good night.
So watch all these doors, Rev. See if you see anybody bail out.
Hey, Tommy, we came up from the door that's facing St. Anthony.
I mean, the problem is they can know several people.
Whoa, back up.
What do we got?
I saw somebody run up the steps.
Okay.
I couldn't see what they looked like.
Which steps? Right
Top
there?
steps, yeah.
Okay. Eagle eye? You didn't see any pink hair. That's what we're looking for, pink hair.
Somebody ran right up them steps.
635 with that information provided. We're not going to track
that's a guy coming back this
squad
way.
just want to set up on that apartment, and officers on foot can go check that apartment building.
Well,
This is my copy with information not tracking at 15 minutes.
there's someone else going up the
That's
steps.
the same guy. For some
I
reason,
don't think that's him. I think we're good.
No, I mean, but he went up and then came back down.
Yeah. So it's more than just one window. Like I broke 6 different large windows here. It's expensive to repair these windows. It's certainly anything over $1,000 in damage is a felony. But it's slow enough tonight that lots of cars are.
317 to 365. Can you give your location again?
Oh, look, someone stole the car from the Unison restaurant.
The north
we
end
just
of
at?
Phelan Park.
Yep.
Off, I guess, technically 61. Copy.
That's a big building, though, Rev.
Yeah, and they just recently remodeled it, and it really looks nice. Remember, it wasn't that nice of a building.
One thing I'll say is that I just pull right in here, give you a view of this, how they did this double level thing here. You know, it's kind of very nice. But the thing is, if they're outside,
They're not outside.
they're not outside. They would run inside. They would give up. Right? Right? Give up before be outside in this bus.
Unless they are very intoxicated.
Well,
So where were the windows they broke?
I'm not sure, just east of us here somewhere. East of us. Good question, though.
Yeah, because I keep hearing them say they broke windows.
No, Tiger Jack's old spot there. I know. Does his son still
Yep.
work there at all?
Every day.
He does.
Yep.
That's interesting. Where's that siren coming from? Behind us. Medic 18. got enough help here.
Yeah. It's interesting that sometimes you can have too many, what appears to be too many police, and then sometimes you call and none come. Take them a long time, you know.
Depends on how busy it is.
Yeah. Always check the light rail. That's where people get cold and just be sitting there.
You're still recovering. You still got a little cold. Rev was sick last week.
Yeah, all I got is a little sniffles now. Oh. We're healthy though, don't worry. The doctor said I'm not contagious.
12365, checking your status.
Well, this whole thing started up here on... That's what's weird about it. It started up here on 595.
We're fine.
Van Buren.
595.
I don't really understand how it all evolved, to be honest with you.
How they got way up there walking? All right, back to the red Kia.
That's our mission. Some confusion on the front end of this. Information is everything, isn't it? As crazy as it is, this call came out originally as 595 Van Buren, which is right up here.
Right here.
Half mile away from...
Roger the P8, 30 miles, 26.
Somehow. Wasn't the right address. Unless.
There it is.
Oh, this is, yep, they definitely smashed the window there, huh? We're at 595. There's a large smashed window in front. I think there was a person on the side of the house. Look around the back and see what that looks like. Somehow they got from here down there, huh?
They must have jumped out of the car.
Well, and someone must have been following them. All right?
That's my bet. Slowly, you see the Christmas lights. I bet people wish they would have done them earlier when it was warm. But we had 80-degree days.
22.
Oklahoma is clear. Unless somebody else knows anything, just bring Dr. Premier. 147.
Happy and summer display.
Let's see, what do we have back here?
One man more.
Right here.
Copy. Can you give a call back at the BPN entrance?
That's 585.
I don't think that's... I don't know. I know the houses were very close together here.
Right there.
Yeah.
22 is okay to clear the air.
Oh, there's a broken one too.
Broken one
Yep,
there.
thank you.
They definitely
Happy.
smashed
Canceling time limit at 24 minutes.
some windows here.
317, I'll be 10-8, I'll start for your alarm.
595 Van Buren.
Copy, just called to assist for an alarm. 709 Rivoli Street, residential, covering the garage. 364. Copy of 24 minutes.
24 minutes.
I'm just going to meet you at the main entrance. Be advised yourself very intoxicated.
And I was saying that York night we went to York and music, that was our most viewed live stream.
It was very emotional.
The only two streams that had more views were the two chase films that Kyle Meestad had made, short chases, and we decided not to make highlight reels.
Right.
But those two got, one of them had, 350 views, 350,000 views. And we've never really marketed that aspect of the job. But we are going to begin doing some short 5-minute
272.
highlight films
270.
every once in a while, just to let new viewers know what it is we're.
272.
Here we go. 272, 250.
It's about 270. 174 7th Street West at the Eco Street Grill for a CDP. The suspect is currently on the Kellogg side, but 10 minutes ago he broke the window with the rear of the bar and smashed the glass on the patio. White male, 26 years old, 6'5", thin build, green hoodie.
We're gonna head down there. We haven't been downtown yet anyhow tonight, right?
My favorite place, Eagle Street.
Eagle Street. Don't say that. You're gonna hurt Kathy's feelings.
Oh no, Kathy knows.
26 minutes.
2 traffic.
2, go ahead.
Grace and Hatch, call X-Ray Hotel, 567.
It's fine, start, just go for it.
Nice, yeah, that would definitely.
Copy by 10
All right.
Hatch. 26 minutes.
Let's see what we can come downtown. See how beautiful downtown looks. They have done such a cleanup job. When we walk through now, though, it's a lot of empty, vacant spaces. There's a nice lady that owns a women's clothing store.
Why do you think there are so many empty spaces?
I don't know. They tell me it was COVID.
Okay.
Because I asked. COVID, a lot of people went home and didn't come back. They're still working from home.
Yeah, it's a life changer, no doubt about that.
Yeah, it changed.
No doubt.
This is where we work all day. Frog time.
2587, I'll stay here clear.
Go ahead.
EOT, good day.
We are en route
Have a good night.
downtown to help locate a guy that smashed some windows at the Eagle Street Grill and provide a little bar closing security there for the rest of the bars there, restaurants.
And we're still looking for a red Kia.
Absolutely. Or any other stolen, which we had a few today. What do you think this guy stopped for? Since there's no light here. You go okay?
Yeah.
You know there's no stop sign here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
His passenger was laughing his ass off.
But he's laughing. You're sitting there with him.
That happens once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't strike me as intoxicated, just made an error, right?
Right.
Might be an Uber driver.
This used to be a bad corner. 21 days apiece, this is when we started on this corner.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yep, Pastor Patterson and his team.
Well, connecting with the youth, and there have been several other great stories about how dysfunctional the juvenile system is.
Cruise your ride from Detox to LEC. He's going to turn himself in for warrants.
Channel 11 did a great story on that.
Yeah. We've had some local news that have really got behind law enforcement. I think I appreciate
Star Tribune, too, there's another one, that's been working hard on the juvenile system. Cathedral lights are off tonight. So you still will get organized, but basically coats, mittens, blankets.
Oh yeah,
You'll take them all.
We'll take them all.
We're gonna have to post something at where they should drop them off.
And quite a few people are wondering if we're gonna do the drive again. Where they all show up. I think we should. I know Mary Kay.
We did it down in the river one time, but
yeah,
we should do it at our office, right?
Right. We're not going back down there, buddy.
You don't think?
It was cold.
All right. So suspect. Read me the description there, Mr. Partner.
Male broke the window. Ain't no description.
Keep reading.
Ah, there we go. Male broke window in the rear of bar, then smashed glass on the patio. Subject currently on Kellogg's side. White male, 26 years old, 6'5", thin, green hoodie.
You find them down there or not? Squad's
like they got somebody right here.
I don't know if they do. This is the Kellogg side.
Yeah, it should have went down.
That's what the food trees that.
Downtown St. Paul.
Tomorrow night, this will be
very crowded,
packed with Wild fans.
Oh, I gotta tell you, what's funny is when we be standing down on West 7th, and people walk by and be trying to figure out if I'm me.
If you're you?
If I'm me. They be like, you think that's him? Yeah, it's me. I'm right here. So backseaters, if you see me tomorrow, just say hi. Me, Michi, David.
There's only one Rev.
Yes, we'll all be down here.
So we are down on West 7th Street here. Oh, so now that squad is going around the corner.
Who's that just whistling?
I think that squad was whistling to their partner. Pull around the corner. What do we got? Look back there, Ruff.
What we got?
Well, it looks important. We'll find out. Because we got a Durango.
Oh, that's him. Green jacket.
Hear this false alarm, 364, 316.
Copy 331.
They are placing a gentleman in custody. I think he's, I would say, a little bit intoxicated, don't you think?
Yeah, hey, look in his window. Over here. He got pulled out.
You got what?
In Jit's window.
4479.
Once you got in there,
Central's bad.
no revs
Call
fenced
type
in.
1. Possible interest in northbound 35W University.
So,
Speed 95 under 4th. Unknown occupant. Right blinkers on. I think we're going to take East Madison Ave. I'm going to light them up.
so let's.
They're lighting up somebody.
Crossing the bridge now. Oh yeah, I'm going to light them up in case they blitz.
Minneapolis.
Copy. Matt Yoni.
Got a chase starting in
Eastbound
Minneapolis.
Hennepin. They might be stopping slow speed. Copy. Eastbound Hennepin. Yeah, continuing or no? Slow speed. Now north 12. Clear stops here. I'm going to get a box.
What do you say?
Like the way you just come in behind you. I got the front end. Yeah. Coming quick.
Don't sound like they're going
Right
too
overhead.
fast.
Flight overhead. Come on, sure. Not within the 35 minutes.
That doesn't sound good.
What does that mean?
35 minutes?
Yeah.
It's going to be 35 minutes until the helicopter gets there,
Oh. Okay.
I think.
35 minutes, they go a long way.
Thought they were boxing them in. It kind of sounded like, didn't it?
So with the new legislator,
Zipper, go for it. Safe patrols releasing the passenger in 36
Interesting.
minutes. Thank you, Minneapolis, for your assistance.
what do you think the odds of that bill you had last year going forward?
I'm not sure. And I'm not going to discuss the odds right now because it's all conjecture. But here we are in Rice Park, and there's the Christmas tree in front of us there in Rice Park. It's probably about a 45-foot Christmas tree. And beautiful Rice Park down here.
And then the one blue.
And the one blue, that's for law enforcement.
You gotta keep going. You're almost there.
I don't think it is. I'm just kidding.
I always say that too.
But it's a gorgeous park. And this year, thank you, St. Paul Lions, for not doing the lights where they just drape them over like they're 1940 light fixture. They actually have the lights beautifully sparkled. They have different lights this year. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, they are. I've been in there twice this year.
Yeah. So, across the street, over there is the Orpheum. There's, in the distance there is the St. Paul Library. And this, of course, is the St. Paul Hotel. Great place. Looking good. St. Paul Hotel. And my wife and I had our wedding reception here. And we did stay here. Just had lunch here the other day. St. Paul Grill. Standing restaurant. St. Paul Library here. For those of you that haven't watched this before, here's another shot of the Christmas tree with Lucy reading in front there. Big pewter statue. Charles Schultz is from St. Paul, of course. The writer of Peanuts and Charlie Brown. And that's Herbie Brooks in the River Center.
Herbie Brooks. Miracle on Ice. there's so many secrets in St. Paul that people like me never knew. But I just started, when Bob had me out here, I started reading up on some of this stuff. It is amazing. Like the River Center. What's the other place called? Named after the African American man.
Roy Wilkins.
Roy Wilkins.
1145 Ross to assist fire.
It's
It's
amazing.
Fire next to detached garage. Requesting police for an arson investigation.
Well, we're going to run down on a call down here on Spring Street. And I'm going to let you read it.
221.
You trying to see if I can read?
No, I just like you to be my partner. And you're going to start at the bottom.
There are two people. That's the bottom?
Yeah, the bottom.
In the street screaming at each other. Two men.
Oh, here it is. Listen.
One is saying, let me go, and my TC can hear them yelling.
You can hear male screaming.
Screaming, let me go, right?
Yep, let me go.
40 minutes.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Spring Street.
I think it's down this way, my friend. I could be confused too. Pretty sure.
Triple two, you can cancel 221.
221, you're clear.
We gotta go straight ahead.
Copy, thank you.
And across to the new development down there.
41.
So where is Spring Street? I'm trying to
I
think.
think it's over here in the new development. It used to be a Spring Street over here too, but I think we gotta go
Turn
over.
right onto Spring Street. Then your destination will be on the left.
I think it's in here somewhere.
You know this ain't Spring
I
Street.
don't know. I think that might be Spring Street right over there. We're gonna find out, Rev, because it could be something.
Spring. That's
Spring
what it
Street.
says.
There we go. I don't know though.
Turn right. But there's one man standing there by
Where?
himself.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay, well that's good.
113.
113.
I think we gotta probably go to the back. side.
Investigate at Lake Pavilion with us
I
subject.
think it
We
says something
received a
about.
request to cancel the other two vehicles drove off
Let's see,
each
it
one
says,
separate road.
Oh, they got in a vehicle.
Happy
and
Couple
drove
Lake
off.
Pavilion at 42.
Alright, alright.
Stop.
210 copy tonight.
Well, that's not good. So
40 minutes.
they got into a vehicle and left.
215.
That's the one thing.
They sprung
Screaming?
out. They sprung out.
Assisted with 264 and we'll head over to that DOC.
Because
Well,
I
only
saw
bec-
one guy standing.
Only because you're working are we going to go to this car fire. Because you're the car fire.
Copy 215
You're the
is
car
commercial
fire.
unit route to the
You're the car
Victory
fire. Right?
parking at 10th Street West for the DOC and 4 people roaming around.
Car fire.
Where's it at? Same
Over there.
place.
Over there near Johnson Parkway and Ross. So it's not too far.
43 minutes.
Yeah, not exactly the same place, but same general area that Rev.
510, checking your status.
Really want to see that Kia.
Well, we're gonna stay till we find it.
Oh, 42 minutes.
We gotta find it.
We're gonna stay till we find it. But
So we went here a couple days.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
113, we're close for.
how'd that go?
That was nice. It's,
Happy plus 4 and 44 minutes.
some of our homeless people were in that building. Yep. But they were,
Must be a train coming in. Look at all those people waiting for riders. What do they call that train?
Amtrak.
Yeah, I know, but they used to have a name like the Empire Builder.
is New York.
Empire
And then
Builder.
the capital is D.C. I rode the capital from here to D.C. Whoa. That was quite interesting. You see eagles the whole way. Sit and look out the window.
By the way, I know we talked about Axel Henry. I was thinking the chief in Minneapolis, that Brian O'Hare, he was on Almanac tonight. And it gets repeated on Sundays if you haven't seen it.
Yeah,
But,
I haven't even met him yet. I missed the meeting.
Well, I haven't either. I think he did a nice job on Almanac. I still think he needs bodies fast.
Yeah.
So 1060 is Earl. We're going to 1195, I think. So we're going to take Earl Street north from 3rd Street, which we're on. And I'm guessing the fire department beat us, but who the heck knows, right?
You would hope so.
Fat.
Ash Ryan is no longer answering the phone.
Well, 800 Hawthorne starting to pick up over here on the east side.
852 Hawthorne.
So, as you know, Ross is right up here,
the Dairy Queen.
2 blocks north of Minnehaha.
Squad 510 traffic.
6th Street there.
510, go ahead.
Minnehaha at the light
Lieutenant
up.
Jackson, Juliet, Charlie Golf, 633. We'll drive it on the wrong way up the street.
Stand by.
Received. Squad suspect 3824.
Clear right.
Clear right.
Clear right.
Well, there's Ross.
608 Delta BCOC.
This is Bush.
I just pick up the use of a good name, 47 minutes. 222 the Navy, 3510. Arlington Jackson to school 4. Out. 47 minutes.
Let me double check the addresses here. Oh, that's Spring Street. Okay.
You smell fire? I don't think I smell fire.
I don't.
182 traffic.
It's supposed to be right behind us.
22.
Will be at Sherman, Albert. Ford, no plates.
I mean, that fire department is fast. Put that,
Copy, just confirming your
put
location
that
is Sherburne and
fire
Albert.
out already.
Affirmative.
That might be Jolly Joe coming
Copy,
at
Sherburne
us.
and Albert, Ford no plates in 48 minutes.
49 minutes.
Did you see a fire?
No, I can smell.
I can smell it.
Well, oh, I see a red light flashing in the alley over there. The alley. The plane.
22 at template 0164650.
Wow.
Copy, 39 minutes.
wanted to let him know that you could put the fire out. Well, there's the fire rig.
Oh, this will be very slippery in a minute.
Hey, if you ever need your kid's skating rink flooded,
Copy,
just
510-4-4-222,
call in a car fire.
Alright.
50 minutes.
So the purple hair lady never got caught. And the Kia never got caught. Hey, this
499.
I came to this tire place once.
It's about 499.
Really?
Very nice people.
Can you have an officer respond to Dorothy Gray
After they laughed.
or email at stole a female's bag for the second time tonight, please? Still on scene. Deceased. Copy 216. 52 minutes. Copy code 4 and 51 minutes.
If it's okay with you, Rev and I are going to stop at M&H. We'll send it back to you for a little bit. All right. Very good. We're going to take an M&H stop there. And while we do, we're going to send it back to Under Sheriff Mike Martin. Jelly Joe's out there somewhere. Deputy Joe Kill had to go to an off-duty job that he's working. His camera's still on, I'll show you here in a minute. Ernster's here.
Yep.
The four up there.
Yep.
All right, so you can see all 4 cameras still functioning nicely. It's a miracle. We're gonna send it over to Mike Martin.
9171, 9175. 53, squad's arrived.
50 minutes.
3675, White Bear Park, Fire Department 109. Kind of domestic. Com's father refusing to leave Com's vehicle and got back into the room. States he's acting crazy. This suspect is a David Wallen, 67-year-old white male, heavy build, white hair, the walker, black jacket.
Still want to copy from the south end.
One of the things that we see every year when it starts to get cold and people are spending more time in the house with each other, we get a lot more domestics, especially as during the holidays, because of the stresses of the holidays and being around family members who maybe don't associate on a regular basis. We get those domestics, and as people know, those cases are some of the most dangerous that we respond to, because you have 20, 30, 40 years of built up issues and problems between family members, and then they get in a fight and want us to solve it in a short amount of time, and it just can't be done oftentimes. And unfortunately, some of those cases result in assaults, and where we have to book folks, and we certainly want to protect the victims in any kind of a domestic assault case, and try to de-escalate the situation as much as we can. I'm eastbound on Maryland now, approaching Earl. It's the time of night when traffic starts to wean out a little bit. You don't have as many people out and about, and you start to makes it a little easier to identify cars that are stolen or
one eastbound 94.
well,
Yep. Eastbound 94 from Lex. Plate Boy John Robert 207 comes back on a 06 Ford Explorer tan.
so the State Patrol is pursuing a vehicle eastbound on
Testing Dale. Right lane. What was your original read?
towards the troopers chasing the vehicle that almost struck the trooper.
Approaching Marion exit. It's committed to Marion. Copy. Exiting to Marion.
Contact 1. State Patrol's chasing the vehicle that's exiting onto Marion. From eastbound 94, squad's gonna...
If you want 83 Tango. There's squad assist.
Got off on the west side and I'm on the east side, so I'm gonna turn around here and try to hit the highway and get back there.
Let's continue for downtown.
Copy, discontinue. Yeah, 272. They just wrecked through Kellogg at about 85 miles an hour. Kellogg and 7. Copy, vehicles ripped through Kellogg and 7 at 85 miles per hour. License plate, Boy John Robert. Number 207.
669 Metro.
669.
You pull up the 35E and Kellogg camera and just make sure it doesn't get back on. 9170.
Go ahead.
Another one to a complete description.
They didn't hear a description, but they aired the plate. Boy John Robert 207 went back to a tan Ford Explorer. Something had almost hit the trooper.
Let's just name the description.
Yeah, should just be a tan Ford Explorer.
Location.
I'm gonna head down here to the highway
Kellogg and 7th.
and
Don't have a direction.
see, in case it comes eastbound on 94, I'll be in a position
7 to Kellogg's, 80 miles an hour.
Sounds like the vehicle got off.
Hard to see via camera, but it potentially could be southbound exit.
44 Tango,
At the Marion Street exit, and then flew through the intersection of 7th and Kellogg. So it's possible that it's coming back east or going south.
59 minutes.
So we're just going to get in a position where if it does come to eastbound, we'll be ready.
Negative, but that plate doesn't match the description of the white SUV, so all I heard is that it almost struck a quad.
1 a.m.
614 Metro.
So I'm at White Bear in 94. If it comes eastbound, we'll be in a position to...
Trooper that last saw that car, did you think it crossed Wabasha when you saw it? 9175.
Go ahead.
Squads will be arriving. You have a copy of us outside. Hey Joe, were you monitoring it all?
Yeah, I'm monitoring it. It doesn't make sense. Now it says southbound exit in St. Clair.
I'm still trying to verify with the TC exactly where this occurred and where the vehicle should be.
So as I said, we're at White Bear in 94. If the vehicle comes eastbound, we'll be in a good position to get in behind it. But it sounds like it was lost somewhere in downtown, and they're trying to figure out which way it went. The other thing is, if it does reappear, that way I can hop on westbound 94 here just as easily.
Yeah, Joe, didn't that trooper say that he had eyes on it crossing Wabasha?
That's what I heard.
All of a sudden, someone else concluded it was southbound on 35 East?
Yeah, and exiting St. Clair. It's totally opposite.
That was dispatch. I said they couldn't completely see it, but they thought it might have been exiting from the cameras.
Yeah, but I don't know how they concluded it got on. The trooper said he saw it on Kellogg crossing Wabasha.
Okay. $24.35.
I was at Kellogg and Mounds with a trooper, and then he went towards, when he said 7th and Kellogg, which doesn't make sense, but...
Well, no, he said he crossed it at 7th and Kellogg, and that's where they curtailed the chase, but then he said he had eyes on still crossing Wabasha.
Right, no, I get that. Part that doesn't make sense is the 35 east south towards St. Clair.
I'm just wondering if the camera people just guessed when they saw cars flying past on 35. Either that or the trooper was guessing he was following it. I'm really just trying to figure out what part of town to search for.
I'm gonna head back west towards downtown. I was at White Bear, but I don't think there's any evidence it's come eastbound. So we're gonna head back over more towards downtown where they had lost it. Lost visual of this vehicle.
When we're downtown, I'll take the video back. We'll slide over to the west side.
Copy that. We're gonna go back over to the.
So, they say the third time is a charm, Rev. I think tonight it's going to have to be the fourth time. Fourth time. Yeah, as soon as we heard the chase was coming in on 94, we bailed out of the M&H and came downtown, Minnehaha Pain downtown. And we thought we heard the troopers say that it was on Kellogg crossing Wabasha. And then all of a sudden, the camera crew thought they saw it on 35 getting off on St. Clair. So.
And the county squad was looking for information from the state regarding the vehicle that almost made contact with the state squad car. It was believed to be last seen exiting southbound on St. Clair, but possibly unknown for sure. At 106.
So unknown for sure.
273.
273.
Here's some warrants, clear report.
So we're getting some more snow.
Yeah.
Non-stop. Snow
now through Christmas.
I didn't get anything to eat at M&H.
Me neither. I didn't get
even pee.
Right.
That wasn't fair.
Hey, we had to go. I thought we were about to catch something.
Yeah.
I was ready, backseaters. I was ready.
He was. You were ready.
Ran to the car and everything. Thought it was about to be live.
Well, anyhow, 3 times tonight there's been chases that started and ended before we got close. Right?
176 traffic.
176.
Hobie and Snelling with Minnesota plate. Golf Romeo Tango 269.
176, can you repeat your location?
I think it's
Hobie, Snelling, Minnesota plate. Golf Romeo
so
Tango
pretty hard, I think, Rev.
Totally Snelling at 107.
It looks like there was some big flakes, too.
127, put me out.
I know you sent me a picture your wife was singing in church last week.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was a beautiful song and a beautiful performance, but did she sing the song I told her to sing?
No.
Okay.
She laughed.
Okay, good.
Copy, Trooper 2 107. Trooper 2 just advising that the mail is going to be in the back parking lot checking car door handles.
Well, Robert Street hasn't been open for very long.
What? You say it ain't been open.
It hasn't been open. I mean, it was closed for a long time up here.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, for construction.
Oh, yeah, it's always... It's like they fix Robert every year.
Still looking for your red Kia Soul there.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm thinking about it. We're going to find it. I don't know if we're going to find it way over here.
It might be over here. In fact, the BMW was over here on the west side today. After it took off from us down on Smith and 7th Street.
We're code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 109.
Now I'm worried. Did I leave a radio somewhere? That's the thing. Is there one under you?
One there.
I did leave a radio somewhere.
Well, it would have had to be at M&H.
Yeah, that's where it's gotta be. I think I left it at M&H. Call Mike Ernster.
212, we're call for here.
Copy 212, call for gasoline money. At 109.
It'll be the first time I did that.
Here's one.
Yeah, I got that one. Hey, Mikey, I think I left the radio in the bathroom.
Okay, copy that. Sounds like somebody's in there.
I don't know for sure, but I do not have my last radio, so.
Alright, I'm waiting for him to come out, so I'll look for it.
All right, thank you very much.
That's 212, just confirm you were about 221 today.
Well, the employee just went in there. He said there was nothing in there.
Okay, well, look around there. I don't know for sure.
Alright, I'm looking.
Thanks a lot.
Alright.
Bye.
212, we are call for it.
Well, if it isn't there, then it's in here somewhere.
How many are you supposed to have?
Well, tonight we got 4 because Pat wasn't here.
115, I copy your route. 5299 Thomas Avenue for 911. Hang on, 110.
Mike, we're going to send it back to you while we find a radio. Because I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Because we weren't in there long enough to make a difference, were we?
No.
Coming back to you, Mike.
Don't push that.
Sure.
Push that.
9175. 9175. Can change to a track wall.
I better not surprise him like that.
Let's see.
I better not surprise him. Well, let's just take a minute to find it. It's got to be in
All right, we're looking for the radio. What's in your back pocket?
Nothing. Right here. I think you better get up. I think I might have just thrown it under the seat. Yep, it's underneath the rev. Just where I thought I left it.
Oh, you got it.
That's where I thought I left it.
Right where you thought you left it.
Right where I thought I left it, under the rev.
All right, you did go to Mike. He wasn't in the. Whoa. Mike's got a traffic stop.
Oh, he does. Okay. Well, we'll do Mike's traffic stop without his audio. Where's he at? Can you tell?
Nope.
So we're not throwing Mike's audio over there, but we threw the video over to Mike, and we can
clear it now.
Just talk over him. Yeah, but we got it back now. Yeah.
All right, you gotta tell Mike what we're
Hey,
looking
if it
for.
snows, if it starts to snow really bad, it's a single tap, a second tap hold to take the autofocus off. You know, so you know that's the trick. I'm gonna start snowing again. So just so you know. All right, thanks. Bye.
All right, I don't know who this is we're watching.
Yeah, that's
That's
Mike.
not Mike.
Okay. That was Mike. Yeah, it was Mike. Why'd you think it wasn't Mike?
Because it was lit down here.
Well, I know, but see, this is Mike with our audio, Mike with his audio.
Oh, okay.
It's a very complicated organization here. We're still learning.
Yeah, we're learning, but there we go. Now we're on ours.
you're just behind a little bit.
No, we were on the last week.
Oh, shoot.
What are you trying to do?
I'm straightening this out for you. For the viewers. And now I'm gonna tap and hold. And that's supposed to set the autofocus off. We'll see how that works. So the snow doesn't, oops. Cause us to focus on the snow. Or if this is an exciting new experience.
Right.
You still got your L-Tech on, right? So
yep.
Jump on that. We're not going to bed till we find that red.
It's waiting for us.
Yes, so.
Medics are not needed. Copy. Sensing medics at 116.
Well, it is winter, folks. We're gonna have to get some food. Some nourishment, Rev.
We've got to get the red Kia.
Did Beverly make you a nice big meal before you went out, or what?
No.
'Cause
we took a nap.
You're not even hungry.
We took a big nap.
Oh, that picture's better now. It's straight, it's clear. Chili Joe's still out here somewhere. We should call Chili Joe and see how he's doing.
At least check on him.
Yeah, we didn't. He didn't want to be on too much. He's a little shy.
Look at the old Mississippi. It'll be frozen pretty soon.
Copy advised at 117.
Well, Jelly Joe, how are you doing? How are you holding up?
Doing great.
Good.
554 Central Avenue West, Unit 405 for loud music. Is all copy.
Definitely slow.
At 118.
Hey, Joe, we got to find that red Kia.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
We
just want to check on you before you fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I gotta get gas, and then I'm gonna check on Action Alex up there, and then we'll see.
All right. Well, just let us text us when you're going. And then,
Will do.
And then we appreciate you being out here, even though it's slower than molasses in 5-degree weather.
This is probably one of the slower nights I've seen.
Although we had 3 chases.
Well, yeah, considering, but steady, I should say. It wasn't steady.
Yeah. We had three opportunities, but it just didn't work out quite there tonight. If they follow them a little longer before lighting them up. Until we're in the quadrant.
Yeah.
Then we can. All right, Joe. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it.
Thank you,
text
sir.
us when you're going home. See you. Thanks.
Will do.
Bye.
Sounds
All right, see you, Joe.
All right. Bye.
That's about 213.
200. Can you check the air to see if Bravo 488 is still in?
My, oh my, oh my.
Okay.
What do you think, Ralph?
I think they're cold.
We met some interesting people tonight. Anyhow.
Yeah. I think we go up Wright Street, we're gonna see our car. What time is it? Oh yeah, club closed, he wanna be front. Want people to think he got a new car.
We're not going home till we get it stolen tonight, Rob. But we need a roller dog too. Remember when this was built? It's called Tier.
No, I wasn't here.
You weren't?
No, when I got here, that was my first apartment.
Really? They used to have a movie theater in there.
Yep.
I used
It
to go
was
to
there
movies.
when I came here.
Used to go to movies there.
Yeah. I used to work in the Fitzgerald.
You could go to movies in the middle of the day and then work a little longer. So there, people are. I don't know where they're
Where
headed.
are they
Now. They heading
going?
to safe space or not?
It's 1:30.
I don't know. But safe space probably is full by now, right?
Right.
It's not good. They look like they had a mission.
What about these two in front of us?
They look like they're having a little argument, huh? Or not? Parting on good terms. A little fist bump. Bob Sinclair built that building, the Culture Plaza there.
Oh, did he?
Hi.
It was a great building. When they first opened it.
Oh, yeah.
Phenomenal.
When I came here, it was, extraordinary.
Oh, do they still have a YMCA in there?
I don't know. Haven't been in there.
This guy's going somewhere. Must be a call downtown somewhere, right? Well, we'll join him, right?
Oh, yeah, he turned his lights on.
Callers coming out to open the door for you.
Thank you.
He flying, though.
You're welcome to 123.
Let's see which call he's headed to.
I'm trying to find out where those people were going, though.
The ones that are homeless, they look like
Yeah.
they look like they knew where they were going, though. You know?
Yeah.
160 Kellogg Boulevard. That's where he's going. What's that say? Maybe not.
3934.
No.
Sent you a message. No one had investigate. Robert Cesar Chavez, the Burger King lot, Toyota Camry, no plates.
Copy. Squad to search release. Go for the Robert Cesar Travis Burger King lot.
Chrysler was stolen off a 1300 block in Mississippi.
52.
So now they're just stealing any old kind of car.
BJV 286.
BJV. So is Mickey's Diner gonna open back up?
Well, I sure hope so. They
I've
keep
seen it
saying
in some commercials.
They keep saying they're going to. They're raising money to. They're raising money to do the repairs and refurbishment. Like get the lights on. I mean, I think people would come.
Have a good one.
Even you and I could open it. Andre could be the cook. You know, he was a good cook.
That's what they say. Well, he cooked me some food last week. It was pretty good.
Yeah, what did he work for? TGI Fridays or?
No, the other one. Come on, what's the name of it?
Pretty sure it was
Rosedale.
Yeah. It's gone now.
It's gone now.
Salad bar. They had a salad bar out there.
The best.
Before that, he worked down in Florida. When they moved him up here. What the hell was it?
Man, he always says it too.
Well, Rice Street, that's your chosen destination?
We're Rice Street. We're gonna find this car.
I've been trying to, backseaters, I've been trying to determine if there are other live streams that have a large number of viewers on YouTube or Facebook late at night. I haven't found any. If you found other live streams, so I mean, that's encouraging to know that we're one of the busiest live streams late at night. There's a lot of video game live streams where people are watching people play video games.
And that is crazy to me. You watch somebody play. Are they like giving you the
I
codes?
guess they're really good. I don't know. Really, really good.
Have you been there?
Gospel?
The Apostle.
Apostle, no. But Pat has some friends that have been there. He says it's awesome. Really well done, decorated, great food. How about you? Have you been there?
No, we keep talking about it.
Yeah.
2754, you can show me out with 2256 on track. I did. Thank you.
129.
It sounds like a great hangout. Because you can go for a quick snack or you can go to hang out, is what they say.
I think there's a possibility this
183.
light is not functioning.
183.
Yeah, the caller's son requesting a phone call stating he has information about the person that broke windows.
Well, that's not good.
At 130.
That light's definitely broken.
Yeah.
Hopefully that guy sitting there at the corner will take a little liberty of waiting 2 or 3 cycles.
You know, a good person would be sitting there all night.
I don't know if I qualify that as good.
Me neither.
We'll drive up on the... As we head to Rice Street, we'll go up and take a look at the Capitol again.
There it is.
Actually, let's say what we'll do is... What camera is Joe on?
Is that for 221?
Hey, Herb, 221, he is going.
We'll send it over. We'll take a look at Joe's out on traffic with Alex. We'll send the camera over there, but we'll keep the audio here. Looks like us. It'll flip in any second.
That's us. Oh, they're busy. There's Joe.
Yeah, he's out with Alex on a traffic stop. Alex got a traffic stop. He's probably doing a sobriety test. Is that what it looks like?
That's what it looks like.
Stop a person for a traffic violation. If you think they might be under the influence, do a little sobriety test. Joe's out there assisting him. Well, it is 20 degrees with wind chill about 5 degrees.
I'm trying to figure out where they're at.
They're at White Bear. He's right over there, White Bear and Larpenter.
Oh, yeah?
That's where he's been working traffic tonight. Just north of White Bear.
Alright, where's our car?
They like those magnets. Work pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I need.
I had to go, I had to get some thinner cases so the magnets would hold.
Yeah, because mine's probably too heavy.
Well, yeah, you got a big thick case. I think the weight of the phone's okay, but you want to have as thin a plastic. It probably isn't great for falling. But my friend, the manager at Best Buy, Tony, she found me one that works great for both that phone and this phone. Every time I'm in there, she's a really hard worker. don't think I'd ever send an email out to the employees saying, if you're not willing to be, what did Musk say in his email?
Yeah, wow.
Extraordinarily hard worker or exceptional hard worker.
Work all night.
Quit.
Quit. And last number 1200 walked out.
Oh my goodness. And he said he was giving them everybody 3 months severance though if they weren't willing to work.
Right.
So, but you know, the moral of that story is this. I mean, Elon Musk, my 17-year-old has always admired him because of his innovation, right? Tesla, space, etc. And you know, kids, they admire car people.
1051 Red Fox Road, since fire.
But
Unknown alarm.
the moral of the story is that
Copy. 135.
Just because you're smart at some things,
white kid,
you might not be smart at everything, right?
Right.
So, and that's a lesson for all of us, that everyone has something to offer. Not everybody's as smart as everybody in any category, but everyone has something to offer in life, and just respect the knowledge that other people bring. But even the people that you put on a pedestal may not be as smart as you thought. They might have a lot of money, they might have made some great decisions, but they might not understand real human beings.
Right.
I remember when I first got elected to city council in 1982. I was 27 years old, and at that time I was the youngest council member ever in the city of St. Paul. Nelsie Yang has now passed me up for that. Nelsie. But I assumed that everybody in government was highly educated, knew all their stuff. 27-year-old out of Hamlin University, worked at the police department for 5 years. But what I found is the reality is everybody knows something, but there are very few people that know a lot or everything.
Right.
Some know a lot, but very few that know everything. And so the moral of the story for me was, don't make assumptions when you go to meetings that someone is highly educated.
Because they're at the meeting.
Doesn't matter how they dress. You know? I used to be, relatively quiet to be a good listener until I realized, wait a minute. These guys don't know that much about what they're talking about either, so I don't have to be an expert.
2256, call flight. Copy.
Right. You just read, study, watch, learn, and don't, just don't assume that there's And I guess the same goes for, I always tell people that when it comes to foreign policy and whether or not, this isn't going to be very comforting, especially for Andre if he's listening. Because Andre worries about stuff like this.
Right.
Milful Adams manufactured torture found with a delay. Second black male 16 by warehouse wide.
Mostly to the 2008 Chevy Equinox white color license plate. I took it in Charlie Van.
I don't know if all the channels are merged there or what. They were referring to the holiday on Rice Street.
2164. 2164.
Well, just look for the Equinox with 997 on there.
Nobody is secure and nobody is here.
Is the bottom line of that. What did you take out of that?
A fire alarm.
Someone was threatening someone?
That's what it sounded like.
With a knife?
But they were all like it echoed.
Stand by.
Yeah, it's because all the radios were tied.
2256 stops clearly CAD marks 2754. Copy.
Oh, what does it say there? Now you got it from the bottom.
Got 215.
Mail stole items, made threats.
My apologies, but
1 minute
you're
time.
Louder so your backseaters can hear you.
It says
presumably
mail
something
stole
handled.
items and made threats to comp. 1 minute time delay. Vehicle.
Inside?
What is that? White Saturn SUV.
It's not an Equinox?
No.
Copy.
What's the plate?
Plate. Oh, it's up there?
Yeah. That one right there. 997,
1717,
that's
I
the same
copy
thing.
you're en route. 1714 Van Buren Avenue for a disturbance at 140.
Well, he's definitely not here. At Club Holiday. He has departed. Not only has he departed, there aren't many people here, are there?
No.
Shots fired and pending at 1900 Margaret.
Okay. Thank you. Cold. Wind's starting to come up.
All right, here we go.
That's 2.
Yep.
16584 Rob Street. This PSP vehicle not.
Oh, what was you telling me now?
About the smart people?
Yeah.
Well, just I'm gonna say that unfortunately you assume when it comes to judgment regarding nuclear war that everybody up there at the top layer is pretty smart too, right?
Right. Don't say that to Andre.
No, I know. Andre gets very nervous about that. But unfortunately, there is no guarantee. I did a lot of research on weaponry in my younger days. And
1520 St. Clair Avenue for a domestic.
it's a very scary scenario.
Client is in a domestic with a male and female. Male is dragging the female, hitting her, and took the vehicle keys. TC is attempting to get more information.
Everybody having fun? Well, you don't have to leave. I mean, you know, cold out there. Yep. How's it going, guys? Good. All quiet?
Yeah.
Good. Nice to see you.
How you doing tonight, sir?
Really good. Thank you. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, you doing this for New Year this weekend?
For the Chang family or for which one?
For the River
For the big one? Yeah, I'll get down there for sure.
Okay.
I'm invited to a lot of different events. Hey, how are you? Nice to see you.
Yeah.
See you. I was talking to Chinu, so we're gonna try to see if we can get you to come in the new year.
Yes, for
Yeah, he
sure.
was trying to put up a booth or something.
Yeah. Put up a booth. Yeah, I'll get down there for sure.
Okay.
But there's a few other events that I've been invited to, so I don't know how I'm gonna kind of maneuver it in.
You're so popular.
No, I'm not popular, but
Everybody wants you. Everybody wants to hang out with a Cooper.
It's nice. It's nice that they invite me. You know. Yeah, it's been. Well, I'm trying to think of how many years. Almost 30 plus years now.
Yeah. Well, you know what,
30,
Sheriff? We appreciate you. Though. You're always here for us. So we
Well, thank you.
David Alvarez, black male, 30s, 5'10", average build, wearing a gray
You know,
black
yeah, Li
hoodie,
Tang?
black
Yeah. He is one of the last. But you know, I'm really proud of how the Hmong people have done in our country. You know, it's you guys have just been a bright spot. You know, just think about the adversity and migrating out of Longcheng across the Mekong River and spending time in Thailand, and just think about, you know, the sacrifices your parents and grandparents made to get to this point, and you guys have taken that gift and you've just prospered, and your kids are doing great in school, and you know, the 20 years that I spent in law enforcement, the 20 that I worked as VP, you know, in the Hmong community were the best years of my life.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you guys did all the heavy lifting, and Chinu's parents are a great example, aren't they?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel, that whole family. You know, I first met them, they were living in McDonough, then they moved to Mount Airy, and the dad and mom, they were nervous about letting the kids do stuff with us, but eventually they did. But the whole family, just phenomenal success. Well, it was very rewarding for me, and my wife too. She was very part of that. But I just want to say that really proud of you guys. Really, I mean, and you know, we need more leaders in government from the Hmong community too, because of the good value systems that you're fed.
General in the early 2000s in California, but he was always most proud of the Hmong in Minnesota, just because of our relationships with you and other people.
Right. No, I appreciate you coming over to say hi, because those are great memories for me.
Yeah,
you know.
They are for me.
We have a lot of background to verify you.
Thank you for everything, you guys. See you later. Thank you.
I switched the camera
to
back to us.
Oh, was it on us?
No, I was on Joe.
Oh, but we had the audio though.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you.
Pat texts me.
Pat texts you?
Yeah.
Pat's awake? He's alive. He's alive. It's too cold to be out here.
I know it is.
They just walk out the apartment, don't know where yet.
Now I got to give you a raise.
Oh, that's nice. Ain't that nice?
Because you're like an assistant producer.
Right, I'm a producer now.
Producer.
Look at that. Boy.
No, truthfully, I know even though it's not really busy, I love driving around between 2 and 3 o'clock. That's one of my favorite times. Ruby Tuesdays is where you work.
Ruby Tuesdays.
Ruby Tuesdays, not TGI Fridays. I got the wrong day of the week. It's either Tuesday or Friday. Monday.
Ruby Tuesday. That was
Ruby
that boy.
Tuesday.
2164, go ahead.
We're going forward, business is clear. We sent GPS pending or whatever. It was probably on the freeway, but you can clear this. I'm found it.
Is that officer okay over there? What's he doing? Do you see him?
Yeah, he over there on the curb.
I haven't seen anybody come off. Is comp able to let us in?
Parameter monitoring our stack. You can disregard them, good. You got the pump to work.
Deputy 150 LLC giving your call back and just advising that the male half is known to be driving a red minivan. The vehicle is still on speed.
Well, let's go see what.
If I see it, you could ask Minnesota plate. Hotel X-ray Kilo 926.
I know you go. Red Kia. Nope, wrong place.
Same one.
21467.
Same one we saw earlier, just moved locations. You do realize the kids that steal these little Kias, they're not old enough to be in the bar.
Right.
Edge, Wisconsin license plate, Alpha Kilo Uniform 9369.
Copy, Flacco.
Copy, and the vehicle will be in the rear of the lot.
Heavy.
Oh, there's a Kia.
150.
Sportage. We're looking for a Sportage, but I don't think that's it.
.44 Tango traffic.
Sounds like they're trying to clear people out.
Tango. Westbound 36, right before the street exit. Ramp, Venice, correction, Illinois 178880. Copy.
She's a weatherman. Did you tell? She says it's cold. Well, she ain't got no clothes on.
Right.
That's the problem.
Stomach hanging out.
They try calling back. Your comp's not picking up the phone.
Please check on the weather person.
But I do hear that they're seeing that there is a certain ridiculous between both your parties.
What was that?
Take it to 150.
Yep. We're looking at that info. Talking to the contact now.
How's it going? Thank you, thank you. So there's 3 squads here now.
Four. Four squads.
Let's just get the details on that before we go much further. Can look it up on the CAD here. Well, 5 squads. Well, this must be getting really serious now. Domestic. Here's where we're at on this domestic. 5 squads are here now. Child's father will not leave. Took
44 Tango, go for it.
He'd taken the complainant's keys.
153.
Says if he goes to jail, the complainant's going to be in trouble. Oh, I think he's a little threatening. He drives that red minivan that was in front.
Yeah, I heard him say something about a red minivan.
Basically, the officers are going to ensure her safety by going in and checking on her safety. And oh, it is possible he can run out the back. There is a back exit to this place. Get there from here, but through the other alley we could. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Pretty much anybody running outside in this cold has got to be guilty of this.
Very guilty.
are 2 St. Paul officers you saw walking in the alley.
4444 Tango, will be clear report. Copy. 155.
Well, it's cold out here.
Eric, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. It is chilly.
Yeah. You think he's still inside?
Oh, we're sure. I haven't seen any footprints on it.
No.
It's amazing they get loud. Like that's gonna dissuade the police officer.
We're just here to make sure you can live a peaceful, safe life. Right? It's not that complicated.
Another Kia.
120 and 118.
That's a Jeep.
120.
118. 1031 Avon Street, very suspicious. Female walking up and down the street, banging on doors. Last seen heading southbound Avon on foot. Black female, possibly 30 to 40s, 5'6". Average build, wearing a black coat, black hat.
To the left.
4362, can you show me out on PT? 118 copy?
156.
157.
I think
he got a pretty good lane going.
He's stretching. Oh.
Now, it was front race, right? He gonna come flying through here any minute.
I don't think they ever cleared that. What the heck? Why do you think he's leaning like that? I mean, he's not. He's not drunk.
He's nodding.
He's just stretching, or what?
You said the right word, leaning.
How are you? I like that outfit. Looks comfy. Is it Is that a uniform?
I'm gonna be in a police uniform.
All right, good, awesome. Guess she's coming into law enforcement.
That's what she said. Yeah, Bob, I think he's leaning.
Oh, he's back to straight now.
Nah, he's going the other way.
You know.
All right, let's see.
Somewhere in my friend Richard gave me a cherry pie today. I think I'm gonna have to get my cherry pie. We didn't stop for a roller dog or a Twinkie.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Look at him now.
Took that cherry pie in my house. Oh. I believe we've prevented a lot of shootings in our career just by sitting here.
Yeah. That's what they talk about. The ministry of presence.
Presence. And I like it. Well,
alright, you have to go there and kick his feet.
Go what?
Kick his feet.
You want to go check on him and give him a gift card or two?
Nope.
No? Okay.
He won't even remember it.
Yeah. He's stretching though.
Yeah.
He's not even laying. He's stretching on the ground. Stretching is good for you. But I don't know about stretching in the cold. Around here. Make sure he's got a ride home. I assume the Bourne's people make sure they're patrons. Jesus Christ. Well, this is what you do best.
2435, we are EOT.
2435, Gulf Grenada, 201.
Go check on him, will you?
He got a brand new hat on.
Yeah, he's got gloves, I think. I'll wake him up for you.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh. You got wires coming out there. Tell me you can't sleep there, though.
125 Devon, is he clear? Got a misdemeanor out of Stewart County. Squad start eastbound 36 from English. Eastbound in the westbound lanes, wrong way driver. White pickup truck, no further description info from state.
Yeah, he got a...
He's sober enough to make the right decision.
Well, the guys at the door telling
They're on
him.
LTAC 2. 4041, you at me?
Alright. So, LTAC 2 on your radio.
LTAC 2?
Yep. There's a guy on the wrong side of the road. I don't know if they're chasing him or he's just on the wrong side of the road. But I know Alex isn't far from that, so he'll probably end up on him. You got it?
Do we know what the fleet's for? It's wrong way driver. Eastbound in the westbound lanes.
You got it up?
Yeah, but
Potentially taking white there.
He's gonna run into action, Alex.
4444 Tango Maple, and I see him driving east from the westbound lanes with his blinker on, getting off on white there.
Well, that's good.
Stay copy.
Did the exit right there? I missed it.
Yes, exited White Bear, taking Marriott.
But he's eastbound in the westbound lane. So...
84.
At the top of the ramp to White Bear, appears to be going. Stopped for now.
Got him on camera.
Henry John X-ray 541. Going
He's definitely...
wrong way again. Northbound and the southbound lanes of White Bear.
Definitely intoxicated.
Henry John X-ray 541.
That's a match.
Well, we'll see, I'm sure. Oh, Alex probably arrested that last guy, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he might not be available. Jelly Joe might be out there though. Stand by. We don't know if he's actually going to stop. A lot of times drunks don't even stop. They just...
I've got him out of the car. We'll go for it.
Oh, go for it.
Copy. Go for it out of the vehicle. We're going to clear the patch with Pack 2 at 205.
That's that.
39 plan, there's also 8-1 around the state. With the 223, copy on Route 1101 Snelling Avenue for audible alarm covering zone 17 from entry door at 205.
So, the drunk driver did stop. He probably said, well, why am I being stopped? I didn't do anything wrong. Sir, you're on the wrong side of the road. Well, I was driving on the right side of the wrong side.
Tango LPG.
Drive down Labrador, maybe something will happen out here. You hanging in there, Rev?
Oh yeah, I'm looking for my car. He probably went to bed.
No, they wait for us to go off and then they come out. So it usually happens 2:30, 3 o'clock. Backseaters, when we have new people watching, I hope you let them know where we're at. We are going to try opening up comments on YouTube. That might be chaos for a while, so those of you that watch on YouTube, I hope you let people know where we are, what city.
Well, normally when I'm watching, people keep us abreast. Some of the people really know what's going on.
Don't you think?
Yep. Backseaters are pretty smart usually. Yep. And they're always answering other folks' questions.
Coming from the north, Rev. See those flags? They're standing. Oh, it's actually northwest. Yeah, northwest. Some strong winds. Down under 20 degrees now, plus the heavy wind chill.
209.
Matt usually brings a printout of shout outs, and for those of you that send something in, I'm sure he'll get to him when he's back.
Bravo 132.
He could have sent them
Bravo
to me.
132.
Really sulky.
Can you put me out on the assist, please? And if you have our free central squad, can you have them meet me on 4? You want 4, I'm available.
214, copy, QD4.
Catch a disease that impacts your breathing. There's nothing more scary than not being able to get a breath.
Yeah.
I had pneumonia twice when I was a little boy. And I don't remember the first time, but back then they put you in an oxygen tent. Do you remember those things?
Yeah.
And obviously I survived it, but it's nothing worse than being short on breath. Hey, by the way, as long we're here at Larpenteur in Lexington, I just want to say a couple things because I'm at this corner. So just north of Lake Como, Lexington runs along Lake Como and up here to Roseville. And I just want to say, as long as we're here, that I have 3 restaurants up here that I love. Okay? And
Keys.
Well, Keys is the first one. I'm not ranking them over each other because it depends on what you're hungry for. But Keys is right here at the corner of Lex. And how's that focus? Pretty good?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good? So breakfast, or late breakfast, early lunch, there's no better breakfast around probably than Keys, you know. Eggs and hash browns and potatoes. And also they have a great turkey dinner too with dressing. And they have pie, they have homemade pies there.
Right, yeah.
You know.
127.
So I love Keys. But lately I've been going to Mavericks. Have you been here?
Yes, sir. They have some good roast beef.
Are those open-faced sandwiches?
1835 Energy Park Drive at Minnesota Wire for an audible alarm covering.
Are those open-faced sandwiches? Both the roast beef and the turkey? Are those to die for or what?
Yeah.
And
so, right up here.
Can you show me outlet 2256?
Mike Martin and I and Alex come here on a regular basis to Mavericks, and I have to say it's some of the freshest food, and
it's delicious.
It's I don't think they have pie though. I need to get a pie afterward, but that's right now. That's my favorite sandwich, that turkey sandwich there.
That turkey, yeah.
And there's open-faced turkey sandwich. But so I went there for lunch.
We're code 4 for FedEx.
Yesterday.
In the front.
I could just eat on this corner, to be honest with you.
Copy 213.
And then last night, my wife says, "Bring home House of Wong."
That's what we had lunch yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Me, Star Wars, and Michi.
Well, right over here on the other side. So if you're visiting in this neighborhood, this is a very safe neighborhood, and you're looking for casual food. I mean, this isn't like a Baltimore restaurant. You're going in to sit down, but and House of Wong pretty much never has their sign on, do they?
No.
It's like right here. If you want some good Asian food, Kung Pao chicken, right there. House of Wong. One of the few restaurants that moved 100 feet east.
9172, 9175.
Remember that used to be right over here. Anyhow.
9174, I'll take the suspicious and price.
Some good places to eat. And
Andre had those seniors laughing so hard in there yesterday.
Oh, at the House of Wong?
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Well, thanks for bringing cheer to others.
I'm happy to be audible
commercial burglary alarm at 2446 University Avenue West.
Medical alarm, 85 Court.
So you're starting to hear burglar alarms, commercial burglar alarms, and not unusual when the weather gets cold and crisp and there's wind for that to happen. Not unusual at all. So, not saying burglars aren't burglarizing in this weather, but it's more likely the false alarms. By the way, as long as we're in the same half-mile area.
Max.
Yeah. Right here. If you want some really good halibut, fresh halibut cooked here, Max fish and chip strips. Doesn't look like much of a building, but once you eat their walleye or halibut, you realize that they got a good product. It's one of my wife's favorite places. She grew up right over here, so right over here at in Iowa. That's her family home over there in Iowa and Dunlap. So, you know where the first place she worked is, don't you? I mean, a real job.
No.
This is why I married her. Well, not really the reason I married her, but I knew she had good taste. Starkist liked it with good taste. She worked at the Dairy Queen here.
Oh.
Right there, a little Dairy Queen.
Little Dairy Queen.
You know, they don't have a drive-through here, though. Big mistake. They can make 3 times as much money, but
I don't know. When you see the little kids sitting around the table in baseball uniforms.
Well, that's cute too. But this is a little Dairy Queen. No, my wife's family should have bought that Dairy Queen 50 years ago. So you got it all. You got pie, you got Dairy Queen, you got open-faced turkey sandwiches, Cajun breakfast.
Yeah, the Cajun breakfast.
Cajun breakfast from Keys. You got
House of
Wong egg rolls are probably the best, right? Anyway, I get the Kung Pao chicken and the fried rice.
Man,
Kung Pao
Star Wars had so much food yesterday, me and Meeks didn't know what he had. Egg foo young, chow mein, rice, and egg rolls. Plate was over.
Just so you know, we have 6 radios on, and so we're hoping for some calls, but it doesn't seem that we're gonna get any. Yeah. Well, the radio's on scan. Well, you know, I love Christmas. It's a great holiday. People say you can't talk about Christmas till after Thanksgiving, but the thing about it is, it always feels like you're rushing at the end to get everything you need to do. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
And that adds unnecessary stress to the holiday. Right?
I think it's necessary stress.
You do?
Oh yeah, I wait till the end.
Well. We don't get out here in Roseville enough, so we're going to take a little Roseville tour.
Info response, Maple Maddox, responding 3030 Southland Drive North, Burma 165. 82-year-old male, possibly having a heart attack. Thank you.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we are on patrol in Ramsey County. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here. With me is one of our community service officers, Reverend Daryl Spence. Does great outreach with our community and our homeless community. It is one of the slower nights. It's 19 degrees with a northwesterly wind cooling things off. Most of our troops EOT'd and detoured at 2, but Rev and I are hanging out a little bit.
So that Perkins is still open.
That Perkins is open here, yeah. It's a good spot. Famous Dave's across the street. Got some great chicken there.
One of the few Burger Kings.
To surf in yard code 4.
Yeah.
Affirmative, thank you.
You got the stretch there. You got McDonald's, Arby's, Kentucky Fried. Our mall, which we've talked about before. The Outback is now a Szechuan place, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta try that out.
Can you update the address to
I couldn't believe the Outback left.
Yeah. You got any movies that you're gonna see this week?
No. I think, what is the name of that one my wife wants to see? Teal.
Yeah, it's like an orchestra.
I don't know what it is. I just know.
I don't get it either. I'm not sure. But that woman's a good actress.
Yeah.
That Claire Danes is in a movie with that guy that played Zuckerberg. I forget his name. It's about a relationship, and I forget what it's called. If you look at your phones, your backseaters, what it's called. Something's Wrong with Fleischman.
All you do is get Andre. Him and
Fleischman.
What's his name? Scheller. Man.
That looks like that might be good. I still want to see Wakanda.
2161 Tango arriving.
Wakanda.
222.
We're out at Rosedale Mall here, one of the premier shopping facilities in Minnesota. Arguably does the greatest amount of, Mall of America is bigger, but reportedly they might do more volume of dollars spent on stuff here, not counting the rides and extras at the Mall of America.
2160.
Not sure if that figure still holds, but
2160. You can call data when you have a chance. Copy. 222.
No one's responding with the name of the movie.
There's a couple other ones. I never saw Dwayne Johnson's movie either. Macy's, JCPenney's.
Yeah, right.
If you ever do visit us, I recommend you.
Last one to go again?
Spend some time here besides the Mall of America. Von Mater. Shops for, do you shop for your own clothes, or is your wife doing?
I shop.
You do?
Yeah. But she do both. You can't take it over. Because if it was up to me, I'd be wearing Wranglers every day.
Yeah. Lee's,
yeah.
Lee jeans. There's Baltimore on our left over there.
Great Sunday brunch.
Well, I haven't been there for their brunch.
Ooh. Great Sunday brunch.
quiet on the Rosedale Mall front. Assuming all the movies are over by 2:15, huh?
Squad 322.
322.
Can you call console 24 when you get a chance?
24?
225.
Boy, they're building this up so fast.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, Shake Shack, that'll be good. I wish it was inside the mall.
Yeah.
But they're going to have a drive-thru.
But that's open.
Is it?
That's open.
Oh.
Shake Shack. This one's not open yet. I don't know what it's going to be.
Okay.
Looks like a green...
Looks like a bank. Is there going to be a drive-thru there?
Yeah, it looks like it. Granite City, another very good brunch.
Well, you're the brunch expert, aren't
Oh,
you?
man. When you get out of church, you got to go eat.
I didn't know they had a brunch either.
Yeah.
How about the Crave? Does the Crave have one?
Crave just got good food.
The Maya Cuisine?
I've never been to Maya.
Well, you've been to Big Bull, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of my favorite restaurants.
That's Bubba, my nephew's favorite restaurant.
Well, Rosedale looks safe tonight.
Yeah. I remember the last time we were at Maplewood. He wanted you to come help.
Yeah. Just gotta control behavior. If you let people know that the behavior in the mall is not going to be tolerated, things will be fine.
Kilo Alpha Sierra 170.
They haven't got the building in, but the handicap signs are in. Shake Shack got a drive-thru.
Now, 016 back and 017 in case of force. 228.
Well, what do you think? Head back to the city?
Yeah, I think so.
At normal speeds, we're now northbound Mendota.
Copy. Vehicle not stopping. Going northbound Mendota.
Oh,
Going speed.
there's one not stopping.
Yeah. Not a lot of places to hide out here anymore, though.
We're now stopped in front of the 69 tanks.
Copy. Vehicle not stopping.
113.
Entering on the device. That vehicle is 866 King traffic.
Squad 113. Copy en route 1885 University Avenue West. Very suspicious. Caller ran out again. Another vehicle stopped a block behind her, and callers are afraid to walk to the gas station alone at 229.
Did you see in the news that Target said their third quarter they lost money?
Yeah, because of loss prevention.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
People are just stealing from them?
That's what they say.
Jesus. Because I was having a hard time
Believing it.
believing that Target loses money.
Yeah, they said they lost a whole lot on theft. Organized theft. That's what they call it.
Really?
206.
Very interesting.
Very. That's why it caught my attention.
206 to 819 Juno Avenue, where 911 hang up. That's within 16 meters. It's going to be male to female arguing. The male yelling to the female, touch me one more time. Possible trouble.
Yelling to the female.
Yeah.
Touch me one more time. You're right, though. There is a lot of space for rent all around town.
Everywhere. And they keep building.
A lot of strip mall spaces, too.
8196, 8195.
So, do you know if what is the name of it? Grand Avenue that closed down. The place that closed down on Grand. The barbecue
Sounds like a male and female.
restaurant.
Billy's?
No. They had barbecue. They had the what's that stuff called? Beef jerky.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was kind of receded a little bit. Kind of the yellow building.
No, not that one. That's Brasa.
Yeah, Brasa. Yeah.
The one that they tore down and they're building up
Saji and
Saji
something.
Yeah. Dixie's. I'm wondering if they're coming back.
Something's coming back. Looks to me like it's going to be a combination.
Right, that's what it looked like.
Food, but also like residential above there.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Dixie's is just going to come back.
I don't know. Good question. This is right where I was when I was listening to Miracle on Ice. Driving my car, because it wasn't on TV, it was only on the radio.
Right.
It's on TV later, rebroadcast. I was driving right over there when the Americans beat the Russians. Isn't that funny? You remember those?
Remember where
times?
you were.
I was thinking about the space shuttle program because I, of course, remember right where I was when the space shuttle blew up in 1986.
Yeah.
January of '86. Terrible thing. Krista McAuliffe. Little kids watching her from her school.
My cousin was in that classroom.
Really?
Yeah.
8185 arriving.
I think it was my cousin or my niece. One of them.
Terrible thing.
So tragic.
All because of the cold weather and some smart person deciding that it was safe to launch the O-ring even though they had failed other times.
Right.
I don't know if you knew, but then when the other shuttle in 2003, I think it was, crashed, burned up on entry because a big piece of foam insulation had fallen off at takeoff. That had happened 3 times before, and they had observed it happen.
And they kept doing
it. Even though that they could have predicted that might have been a problem. I'm really trying to find something here, Rob.
I'm trying to find my red.
I'm really
Kia.
working. Working it hard. We're on University Avenue westbound. Down here at 1885 is where this woman was being followed by another car. 1820 is Fairview, so 1885 is just going to be a block beyond it. She was trying to get to the gas station and some car was following her. Called the police.
Just stopped.
I don't think so, but check it out. Nope. There's just stuff in there, huh?
Yeah.
What is the address here? This is about the right
1919.
It is about the right address. There's a squad going. Huh.
This will be a robbery. Airport.
Do you want me to change it to a robbery?
This is where I started my career, right out here working the warehouse district.
Copy
1559 Sherburne Avenue, lower unit, to assist medics with an overdose. And 237.
You can cancel them.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're not right on that.
Copy 120, 122, you can be clear.
She probably went in. This is the building here that she's parked in front of.
Copy.
238.
Hopefully that St. Paul officer is there.
And squad 125, it looks like this address will be on 4plex. It'll be the lower left side.
We'll just peek in there, make sure nobody's got a flashlight.
Yep.
Just make sure nobody's in there in that car. I don't think she is, but. What kind of flashlight you got there? C batteries or what?
I got your flashlight. Nope, there's a lot of property. A lot. What gas station would she been trying to get to?
I don't know. She just felt she was followed. I don't know. Although that could account for why she's there. What do you think about that one? The car could have ran out of gas.
Could have ran out, and she's walking to a gas station. But where?
Well, the only one is up here.
What is this, a secure building?
By the McDonald's.
The McDonald's,
Holiday up
yeah.
there.
Copy.
We gotta look up that call because it sounds a little confusing. someone was following her while she was walking. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not following her while she was in the car. We assumed it was while she was in the car. But maybe that was a wrong assumption. Someone was trying to pick her up, probably give her a ride.
4444 Tango.
I don't think this is open even, is it?
For the caller, the 45 will be the lower left side, and it looks like the caller is not on.
See us and run southbound into St.
Sorry,
Paul.
we are closed.
Looks to be about 2 young adult males dressed all in black. Only one for suspicious activity.
Copy 2 young adult males went south into the same call from Van Dyke.
I'll be on
area checking the business.
Adrian, Juliet, Golf
4478. You can add me. I'll start from the beach.
Copy. I'll be on an Adrian at 241.
2 traffic.
2, go ahead.
Race in Pennsylvania. Golf Alpha Mike 611.
Copy. Go to the start. Please go for it.
219.
209 back, and that's 222 at Race in Pennsylvania at 241.
And 222, he's going 20 miles per hour. He's not stopping. We're going westbound Pennsylvania.
Comp ran out of gas.
Copy,
Oh, she ran out of
40
gas.
miles per hour. Vehicle's not stopping.
Another vehicle stopped a block behind her.
With sticks.
She's afraid to walk to the gas
Unit
station.
3196, come on, clear report.
Copy. Unit 3 at 242.
Think 200 sticks are approved.
Well, St. Paul's on that call, but I don't know.
We're stopping.
Maybe they gave her a ride.
Huh?
Maybe they gave her a ride.
4444.
Yeah.
Dispatch copies. Stop at the red light.
Both males. Each is doing good for with the male. They start closing first male.
She hasn't called back.
Copy. Before with the
Black
medics
male.
on scene at 242.
Short dread at the shade side of the head. The other one was a black jacket with a black face mask. Both of the next black. Thursday at 5 p.m. Southbound Craig from Orphanger.
I'll get to the next block. Throw sticks.
Copy. Both males are African American, 18 to 20 years old.
Well, we can go help with that. I got brand new sticks just created by Jim Moody.
Dispatch copies. 206 ahead. Vehicle possibly will not.
Yeah, 222, he's still going 20 miles per hour. One southbound area, and he's not pulling over.
Copy. 20 miles per hour. Southbound area, not pulling over.
Eastbound, westbound Uni, westbound Uni, westbound Uni.
We can come over here westbound. We're going westbound Edmond from Marion. He's pulling over.
Oh,
Copy. Westbound Edmond from Marion. Vehicle's pulling over.
but is he pulling over? All the squad's over there with her.
Yeah.
With her car. Hopefully she's got a phone that she can call in. I don't know where the nearest gas station is if Holiday's closed. Probably got that hotel over there. It's probably where she'd end up.
Yeah, because I don't know where there's a gas station.
This Holiday up here on Stelling's open.
She wasn't walking to there.
No. Long ways. Well, it looks like his car stopped. That's quite the building there, huh?
Yeah.
What the heck? Wonder what they're gonna build here.
4478.
Any idea what's going on?
It's supposed to be a hotel.
It was me that was pretty bad.
Do you got your thing on?
Why, is that trouble?
Huh?
We're on our way to a Super Target. Well, Rev, I think we've tried to find good, but we failed.
I think we failed.
Is it 3 yet?
248.
Squad 183 checking status. Code 4 and 246.
What's Trip 2 status?
Trip. Copy, Trip 2, Squad 4 and 2.
Good.
I'll give you one more 10-minute chance at your red Kia. Okay?
We gonna get it then.
Good with that. 10 more minutes. Looking for the red Kia. So. Well, St. Paulites, you're safe tonight. There isn't much going on out there at all. Quite the night. Couple high and tight fastballs were swung in. Didn't make contact. Alex made a couple DWI arrests tonight, I think. At least a couple of arrests. I don't know if that second one was drunk, but
44 Tango. Supposed to be here for
322.
Squad 322.
Please get Sergeant to respond to my location.
01 or 302.
3-1, we go.
originally Winchell's Donuts right there. Winchell's Donuts. And you know what's funny about that?
What?
When Steve Lighton, Mike Martin, Kyle Meestead took me out to lunch in North St. Paul. There's a restaurant out there on Century and 36. What the heck's it called? Was a little younger than me. She said, "Hey, remember I used to work at Winchell's Donut there when you and Beeson were working the street back in 1979. Winchell's Donut." for a Friday.
Yes. That's what I was wondering. You sure it's Friday?
It's amazing, but so far.
Sunday was
0 over cat 315 316.
copy over cat 251.
Negative case number, please.
Squad 216. Your case number is going to be 214680.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
322 case number.
Squad 322, your case number is going to be 214690.
Just gotta celebrate when it's crime free, huh?
Yeah, you're supposed to be happy.
You're welcome.
See, I think tonight if we had just stationed ourselves at the M&H and brought the camera inside and interviewed people coming to the M&H, that might have been an interesting story.
I heard you talking about that.
I just think just hearing the real stories from real humans out after midnight, kind of interesting. I'm probably gonna have you and Andre do that. You can just talk to people and then
That'd be right up Andre's alley.
send me a text telling me that you got an interesting person. You just push the button. You're on. You and Andre. I do think Andre would be.
8196 traffic.
8196.
All right, one more swing through.
Silver Lake Road and County Road H. Henry.
Well, maybe.
Nancy Edward William.
I was telling you, in my lifetime, I've caught more stolens right here at Western and Como than any other location.
Just verify the plate. Yankee Edward William 201.
Nora Edward William 201.
Copy Silver County Road H. Henriette 253.
That's going to be open.
Copy.
You ready to head home there, Rev?
Yeah, I think it's about that time. As soon as I get home, you're gonna call and tell me you got the red Kia.
Yeah, there we go. Well, thank you for those, Richard and your sister. Thank you very much for the gift cards and for the gloves and hats. And,
4332
but
Copy.
Richard works for the city. He's an amazing man. He helped donate money to help the kids get to the state fair this year. Well, and last year as well. He and his wife. We had 3 groups go out there this year that had a great time. It is an expensive endeavor going to the fair. But
The backseaters are really great, kind people. They come through.
yeah, especially this winter. We'll get organized and tell you where we're going to do a clothing drive. What do you think, Rob? Where do you want to do it?
We'll probably end up doing it either at the LEC.
Yeah.
That was the Christmas drive was just outstanding.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. But right now we're kind of focused on the weather for the homeless.
Yes.
Yeah.
754.
Can you give me case number?
Bravo 754. Your case number is 214694. You're welcome.
3 minutes away.
Tango, clear 15.
3 minutes away and it'll be midnight in Hawaii.
Have you talked to Hennepin County's new sheriff?
Dawn, I just briefly congratulated her, but you know, I kind of kept in touch with her. And, you know,
447 I'll be on V2.
of course, working with her at the fair. I haven't talked to the Minneapolis police chief yet.
Yeah, gotta get to know him.
Toughest job in America right now. It's definitely true if you don't eat, you don't get as tired. You know?
Right, because once you eat, you're going to sleep.
Well, thanks for joining us. Sorry that we didn't have a lot going on. At least we got to test out our cameras. Pat will be back next week, and maybe the Rev will be in Mike's car next week.
Yeah, me and Mike.
Actually, Jelly Joe was thinking of riding in Mike too, but Jelly Joe was just getting over his cold. I told him don't get Mike sick. But yeah, maybe Jelly Joe will go with one of the CAD team members, and you can go with Mike.
It's been a wonderful evening. We didn't get the red Kia. Everybody keep your eye out for it. Pat, you hurry up and get well. Come on back.
Bravo 754. Clear assist back on COT.
Copy. Assistant at back on COT at DC.
I thought they were talking about the red keys. See, I got quiet.
385 EOC.
And just so we're clear, the red Kia is DHB 767.
DHB 767.
Red Kia Soul. To Horseby.
To Horseby.
To Horseby 7. Boeing 767. Thanks for riding, Rev.
Yes, sir. Enjoyed it.
We sure appreciate you. But it is amazing how little crime there was.
Very little.
I just pulled up. Can you come down and let me in? Yeah, I'll be down there.
Please greet your wife.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we're gonna shut off before I pull up to your house because I don't want anybody to know exactly where you live.
Right.
Right? Sorry about that. My screw up. I'll go by Debbie Montgomery's house first. Nobody's gonna mess with Debbie Montgomery. we are going to sign off here. So as we figure out, thank you for joining us. And I'm sure as soon as Pat gets healthy, I'm sure we'll be back on the air even before next Friday. It's Thanksgiving, of course, next Thursday. That probably means Pat and I will want to work on Wednesday night, but there's no guarantee. So it's just a guess when we'll be back, but I'm guessing probably Wednesday night. And then Thanksgiving turkey dinner Thursday, watching Detroit and Dallas play a little football. Stuffing yourself with leftovers come Thursday night. I think we're having Hot Dog Joe over with us for Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
Hot Dog Joe's gonna hang out with us. And what else? Now, when are the parades? Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving. Macy's
parade?
Yes.
It's Thanksgiving?
Santa Claus coming.
Yeah, we gotta watch that on Thanksgiving. For sure. The Wild are playing on Black Friday.
The Wild are playing tomorrow.
I know, because
Today.
I got tickets for that game. Probably give them to my son. To determine if he wants to take a friend to the game. Bought him in an auction for good cause. And then, of course, the Hmong New Year is down there as well. You have to get down there. You can never start a diet till the Super Bowl's over. That's the thing, because you got Thanksgiving, then you got Christmas and all the Christmas parties, then you got the playoffs.
Yep. And then the Super Bowl.
Any diet has to wait till the Super Bowl.
Squad 210 and 214.
Here we go.
At 40 Wood Street for suspicious. The towing company heard a female screaming south of the address, and the Hispanic male ran up to his towing truck, tried pulling his handle, but then he ran westbound from there on foot. Hispanic male, 18 to 22 years old, 5'8", black tracksuit, with black hair to look up.
As long as we're here, we might as well mention the Louisiana Cafe, huh?
Yes, sir.
Now that's a good Cajun breakfast, isn't it? Alright, we are going to sign off now.
210, 214, yes sir.
As long as we made all our plans for the next week. I think payday is on Wednesday, too.
Hey, Andre told me that today.
Yeah. That's good. So you can get out and buy me a present.
Yeah.
Besides that rock and coal you gave me last year.
We got a bowl of chitlins for you.
Well, food's good.
Andre cooked them all. They're delicious.
Alright, well, thanks for joining us, folks. We will, we'll see you, probably see you Wednesday. Pat will be back.
God bless you. We love you.